Hey, hi, howdy, hello. I am Fish once again. Here with some more Skyrim. I hail ya. Any interest in this thing? You studied magic. You ever been part of the college? Probably not. Seem a hedge mage.
You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert
newer
level
than you.
distraction spells yet?
Nah, expert ain't for me.
Is it? This is disappointing. Jezargo hoped there might be one who could keep pace with his accomplishments.
You guys don't really do destruction magic. Seem very sure of yourself, though.
There is much for Jezargo to be sure of.
Such as?
There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jezargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt.
Not everything's a competition. Shield her on my scrolls? Till I Skyrim.
You could disagree is because you are losing so badly you cannot
Hey, according
see it.
that. Why'd you join the college?
Mages in Cyrodiil are all about politics.
I'll give you
The
that
Synod
one.
and the College of Whispers are too busy guarding secrets to bother to teach. Skyrim was not Jezargo's first choice, but Winterhold is removed from politics, dedicated to study. This is the place for Jezargo to become great.
I've heard the augur at Dunlane.
The what of what? No idea.
Worth a
If it
shot.
is important, maybe Tortir knows. He seems to know a lot.
Yeah, it's fair.
Alright then. No one's heard from the Physic Order in so many years. Hard to
What the
believe
fuck
one
did he
would just
call it?
suddenly show
The
up.
Physic Order? You know anything about Ancano?
I know he's from the Thalmor. That he
Got all
claims
the
to be
Mormon's
their
anniversary
supervisor.
details now? Nice,
I
nice.
also know that no one really believes that. I've been trying to avoid him, honestly.
Probably smart. Something wrong?
Yes, but it needs to be kept quiet. I may have entered into an agreement with Enther. He had something I needed, so I traded him something of mine. It was a mistake, and now I want back what I gave him. It's an amulet that belonged to my family, and I never should have given it to Enther. But he won't deal with me. Talk to him. See what it'll take to get my amulet back.
Okay. So he's not willing to just...
All right, then.
He's not willing to just trade backs? Being kind of a dick about that, then. Fine, I'll see if I can trade him something and you can pay me back. Yeah, I'm actually a little upset that HSR updated today. You might have heard me mention, because I wanted to keep playing CZN. Every Arc 2 character is rerunning, including Pollux, who literally just came out. And with a free Arc 2 character selector, 200 pulls, and additional 200 pulls if you're a mild spender. That's cool. Maybe I should make an account and play Mormons. You've talked it up as having that darker story that people really wanted out of Chaos Zero Nightmare.
Even with the college's laid, there are some experiments the college frowns on. If of them, of course.
You got some monuments he wants to trade back.
Oh my, how precious.
Look, just let's work something on
Onman is
this.
too afraid to deal with me himself, and so he's sent you.
No, you apparently refuse to
I'll
deal
make
with him.
this very simple for you. All my trades are final.
He wants to claim the anniversary
Onman
rewards, so
knew
you're not
this
sure
ahead
on
of
time. 200 pulls are
and
from
went
catching
through
up with the
it
story.
anyway. So there's nothing more to be said.
Can I buy the amulet off you?
No, you're not understanding this.
What?
Onmund made a deal. He made that choice, and now he has to live with it.
I will rip your nuts off and shove them down your throat. Why are you being a cunt about this?
I've already made it very clear that all of my trades are final.
Look, something I can do?
Look how persistent you are. It's charming, really. Onmund gave up the first time I said no, but not you.
Yeah, because
All
I've had to
right.
deal with assholes my
Tell the
entire life.
story. Let's pretend for a moment that a certain individual was looking to acquire a particular staff.
Okay.
Let's also pretend that he traded some valuable items for said staff. And it was only later that it was realized that this individual might misuse such a staff. The resulting disaster would reflect quite poorly on everyone involved. Are you following me?
I think so. Best way I can describe the story versus CZN is Morimans goes all out, CZN is playing it very safe. Apparently also a lot of internal conflict about the story. CZN ended up in some E7 writers trying to salvage it. Apparently they all left. There's been some rumblings about the writers in E7.
You're not very good at this, are you?
I hate when they only give you one option, and it's the option where you don't understand something obvious.
That was a bad idea, so I'd like the staff back. Understand now?
Yeah, I very obviously understood it, game. I don't know why you're being a dick. This is the game being a dick to you about it. So you won't let Onman out of his trade, but you want out of yours.
It's an entirely different situation.
It's fucking not.
I don't expect you to comprehend the nuances of these matters. Regardless, I'm making you a very simple offer. You get me the staff, and I give you Onman's precious amulet.
One thing Ungoth can't stand, it's a fucking... you want your staff back.
I thought we'd gotten past that bit already.
You never said who fucking had it.
Amulet in exchange for my staff.
Where is it?
Finally, we have an agreement. I look forward to having it back.
Yeah, you didn't say a
The sooner the
name or a
better, in
location,
fact.
you just said, I want it back.
All right, then.
Yeah, this, like... Well, these side quests are written very poorly. Like, the dialogue tree is just bad.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Alright. Okay, where is this stupid thing? Back at the... I've been there. Lewis is apparently a self-insert for the CEO. That's a bit... Huh. It's a bit weird. Sure, it's self-insert and not, you know, intentionally based off him because the employees like him. Those are different setups. One of those means he might have set it up himself. Neo Man got a bit too involved in the story, led to a lot of conflicts with the main Lovecraftian writer they hired. Oh dear. That's, unfortunate in every regard, almost. Yeah, Lewis... Yeah, you know, him showing up and saving the day instantly. And then you... right away... have to protect him from something also scary, even though he says it'll be fine. Yeah, this does scream that now. Ugh. Walkreath Watchtower. Something I missed in Oblivion. While airborne, you can still sneak. Can't do that in Oblivion. There's not a good reason for it either, just... If you're airborne, nothing. More unfortunate is we don't know what the rewrite they're planning means for the game. Might not get any story until it's rewritten. Oh, dear. God. That could kill the game entirely. That much time without new story content could be really, really bad. Yeah, I've got the patience to endure through that, but... Oy vey. Okay, she got stuck on a friggin' head. Season 1 of Chaos Zero Nightmare should be starting next week with a new banner. See what exactly that means. They don't seem to have, like... Okay, they seem to have little side stories based on characters. But they seem to just be short cutscene things, like... It's not something you unlock or that takes any substantial time to do. It's just a little short thing you get a little reward for. I actually went through this place. Trauma codes are decent. The downside is they're not well localized. I don't think I have trauma codes yet. Do I? If I've unlocked them, I haven't done any yet. Weird, this is the first, like, save file I've ever done this area. And that same one, I get a Radiant Quest to do it while it's still empty. So weird. Side story equivalents? Okay. Not well localized. That's disappointing. I mean... A lot of those games... Like, I point out grammar and spelling mistakes in Epic 7 all the time. For something that's bad enough that even you're saying it. Yeah, that's not good. No. Oh. Where's this chest it's trying to point me to? Creepwood over... Okay, maybe. It's a weird setup. Just try to get to the end of the dungeon, and that should be where the chest I'm looking for is. The main concern you have is, what's the point of continuing the current story if they're just going to rewrite it by mid-next year? That is a really big concern. Very valid concern, too. That... Oh, man. Something this hyped up and this popular, if it's gotta go through a huge content drought, that would kill it. Just right off the bat, it would be dead. Death of Hypnosis. Here we are. Modded, but it's a spell and Goth knows. And it's a lore-accurate spell, too. Slowfall is in several of the previous games. I don't know if it's a spell you can cast in Oblivion. It's an effect on some unique equipment you can find, but I don't know if you can cast it there. Turn back to Falkreath. We'll get back to the castle. The College of Winterhold. Thingoth has so much stamina.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
I don't care.
Huh?
Yeah, if it's not clear, I'm trying to do some side questy stuff at the college.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there
Here's
are
your
still
staff, now I'd
some
like the amulet.
pleasure doing business with you.
Absolute pain in the ass doing business with you, you goddamn
Till next
hypocrite.
time.
The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid.
The gameplay is good enough to carry the game. You can still release side stories. They're doing the Hoyo patch formula, that's potentially 6 patches without any story. As well release the rewrite with 2.0 at that point. Yeah. Hey, Onman. Here.
I didn't think he'd really give it back.
He didn't.
Thank you, friend. It's good to know I can count on you.
Friend.
You need to leave.
Until next time.
Yeah, take care of yourself, kid.
You need to leave.
Desargo.
You need to leave.
Desargo, what the fuck are you doing? Stop talking to my pet.
Possibly help Jazargo.
What?
It is difficult.
Wait, what do you need help with? Why are you being a dick to my pet
You
nymph?
must be very
Like,
skilled
stop.
with magic, yes? Jazargo is working hard, but cannot do it alone. Can you help with this?
What's up?
Jazargo has worked hard on learning new spells, trying new things. This will make Jazargo stand out as a mage.
Alright,
Jazargo
sure.
works so hard, there is no time to test these new spells. If you help with the testing, this will make learning easier. Jazargo will give you scrolls. You will use them and report the results. This is a good plan, no? You tell Jazargo when you are ready.
Yeah. Alright, sure, why not? Hand me the scrolls. I'm out and about all the time. You're mainly on the headier side of this shit.
You can resist, can you?
I'm actually kind of
Let's
interested
see.
in seeing what these
This
things
one,
do,
I
too.
think. Jazargo has designed it to be an excellent flame cloak, with a twist.
Yeah?
It is especially potent against the undead, and should burn them to a crisp in no time.
There's plenty of crypts out in
Jazargo gives you
Skyrim I haven't
plenty
been
of the
to.
Scrolls, so you try them and return when you can say whether they work.
Sure.
Jazargo
Test them on the undead.
how well his scrolls work.
I haven't
Cesaro
left
is
yet.
eager to hear how the scrolls.
Dude, I haven't left the college yet. Chill the fuck out. What board cave? Goddamn psychos. You know what? Could go to that Ingle Barrel place I heard about. Windhelm's not that far from here.
What?
By the way, I have the perfect food for me. Worms. Gummy worms. Oh, well. That's right, everybody. Fish eats worms.
I welcome. Take a look.
Hey, Madron. Got anything cool? Buy some of that off, yeah. So some of these two. Ooh, speech to 50 finally. Yay. Although, no, I think I need 60 for the next cooldown reduction on my shouts. Lame. Yeah, you're right. It occurs to me I didn't really address this part. Chaos Zero Nightmare does have good enough gameplay, and that loop of going through a roguelike to make your, like, farming builds, or your high difficulty quest builds, is such a cool way to do it. Now, it's gonna be very heavy RNG, but the idea that I can play through a roguelike section, and then I just get to keep the results if I like them a lot, that's such an exhilarating effect, you know? Because, like, if you get a low roll, it's like, well, I still got the old one, I can hang on to that for farming. If you get a high roll, like, something crazy stronger than what you had before, you're like, oh man. Hey, wow, this is powerful as hell. And you can't actually, it looks like you can save as many builds, or at least a few builds per character. Like, you're not limited to just one saved at a time.
I'm right behind you. Lead on.
Something's here.
The challenger is near!
I've never been more ready.
There you are, weakling!
There we go. Alright, this book does not exist. Noted. Not aware of this prior? Thank you for informing me, game. Alright, this is a Nordic burial site. There's going to be so many undead, I'll be drowning in them. Fuck.
Is that one of the old ruins?
What the fuck was that? Oh, no wisp, was it? Didn't think those were in Skyrim. No, my warlock died. Kinda cute little thing. Fuck is it? Dead Scholar. Myths of Sheogorath. Notes on Ingol Barrel. Should look in books for that. Mormon structures the story in groups of 2 characters. 1 and 2 are connected, 3 and 4, etc. Speak a little bit about the story itself. I feel like if I say anything beyond world building, it enters spoiler territory. Yeah, and I do want to play it at some point. I don't know if I'll stream it or not, but... The peculiar place the barrow turned out to be. Hadn't explored for very long before reaching this elaborate room and gate, locking me from going further into the crypt. I confess it, I'm relieved. This place puts the fear of oblivion into me. There are some carvings in this room. I attempted to inscribe them for the college, so I have something to show for this effort. All was so in Atmora, land of truth in our home. Man in his throne, so should he be. Whale in the sea, so should he be. Eagle in sun sky, so should he be. Snake in the weed, so should he be. Sorrow, for the sea ghosts took Ingol. Prize brother of sail from Atmora's fleet. None on land, nor sky, nor sea would ever again be as should be. Fascinating, these ancient Nords. Wonder what other secrets are hidden here. Sure, they can't be harmed trying to go a little further. There's a lever here which must open the gate beyond. And he didn't solve the puzzle, so... Man, whale, eagle, snake. Man on his throne. Whale. Eagle. Oh wait, under the sky should be the eagle. Ocean that, and land should be the snake. And then man on the throne, there is a skeleton here. Aha! That's a fun little one. What are these things? Bounce around on the ground. Oh, another dragon claw. Yep, definitely gonna be Draugr here. Dragon-worshipping weirdos. There are perfectly good psychic trees down south.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
What are all these bouncy ball creatures?
I've never been more ready.
An adept lock. Well, well, well. More like no lock at all. Steel greatsword on top of it. Some gold. It was just like 100 or so gold in there. That's kind of nice. It wasn't that hard to lock anyway, so it's like, whatever. Looks like almost a makeshift grave or a cenotaph. Which is a grave where the body isn't. Careful with the door. Ilya. Come on now. Okay, girl? Hang on, I think I learned something to heal other people. No, I did not. You're just gonna have to... not do that again.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Or these little guys. Alright, let's check that, was it coral? Like... that... elk moth. That wasn't an elk. What am I talking about? That must have been a wolf. Elk. Alright, you little bastards, come on. In we go. Hell are these things? I have a little bit of Ingol's gear, but... of course. Chop. Ka-chop. Suck it, Ingol. An ebony battle axe. Oh, badass. And Ingol's helm. Hang on a second, I'll pull these arrows out of my spine. Where'd I get a dagger? Ebony axe. Alright, Poison Cloak lasts a long time if you dual cast it. As it should, but still a bit surprising how long it's going still. Ebony Bow. Torment story is written in such a way, basically every detail sounds absolutely insane without context. You don't talk about any actual details, literally all you're left with is, you go to X location, nothing else. No, I totally get it. I appreciate you trying to be discreet about that, because I have expressed to you multiple times I'm interested in playing. Huh. I'll admit I'm curious. Helm of Ingol. Health increased by 50. Greaves stamina by 50. Gauntlets, 25% extra damage with two-handed weapons. These are, like, pretty good stuff through and through. Try to avoid mentioning spoilers whenever you can. I try to avoid eating gummy worms, but oh no, here they go again. Hey, here's something to test my poison on more. Doesn't do that much, honestly. Trolls might have poison resist, though. Worms just appear in your mouth sometimes, you know? Yeah, I mean, it's not like any of them are dangling from a hook. Oh, what's that above me? Oh. It's okay, I'm stronger than fishing line. It's always funny when one skeleton piece ends up on a hill like this. The hand. Was this iron? No, I was at the store earlier today, shopping with family. I actually needed to borrow a cane from someone else to get around because the floors were concrete. And I mean like the flat concrete type. If I walk on that for too long... Ugh. As I said before, I can walk. But not for super mega long. I can walk but not run is how I choose to describe it most of the time. I can run, technically, but not something I relish. Hey, that was a bust for finding more, undead for J'zargo's thing. The fuck would I find undead? Undead, where would I son of a... Only other place I know would be to ask Meridia shit. Fine, I'll give her stupid beacon back. Or is that Mount Kilcreath? Wasn't it near Solitude? Went home to Solitude, that's a fun trip to explain to a cab. No, I'm not aggravating the war effort or carrying anything between them. I need to go visit a Daedric shrine, because that always goes over well. Apparently, Chinese HSR did a countdown stream the day before servers went up, so it deleted all 3.x content from the channel. Huh. Weird. It's an interesting way to do that. This is the update SKYRIM came out and finally, right? I realize it's only been a day, but...
Mages having a place like Sorthol anyway. It's a place for Nord-dead, not your weird experiments.
Wow, you sound an awful lot like a Dwemer there. SKYRIM is here? I suppose it isn't quite... No one's gonna know quite yet, but... So it's a $300 bow skin? What? Whatever. Like, is she as mechanically useless as everyone set her up to be? I realize it's only been a day of theory crafting and playing with her so far. Like, they had to buffer the hell up for her demonstration video. And I mean, theory crafting's been super wrong before. Can't speak on that, my ult isn't up yet. Oh my! Burn, motherfucker, burn! Oh yeah, your health is okay. You brought sandwich? Just the one for me though, sorry. That's alright, I got worms to eat. I'm eating gummy worms during stream. But you missed on us finding an ebony battle axe. This dragon just showed up while he was going... Alright, J'zargo asked him to test on some undead. He went to Ingol's Barrow. There was just one Draugr there. Great angle, game. Thanks a lot. So he... Yeah. Issues without E2, her ult takes 5 million years to get up. It's good ult, but it takes 5 million years to get up. I mean, like, are people comboing her with Tingyun, maybe, to alleviate that? Ooh, Dragonborn perk available.
My father was a legionnaire.
Maybe dead
Years
now,
before him.
where did it come from?
Never considered doing anything else.
Random noble on the road squared the fuck up. Credit to him. All works on a stack system, kind of like Acheron and Phynon. Ooh. I mean, Phynon has a special ability where him being targeted by that kind of thing still charges it up more, but... oh dear.
Look at my temple lying in ruins.
Yeah, anyway,
so much
Angoth needed more, undead to practice on, so...
hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them?
You remembered Meridia bitching about something.
Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
Yeah, sure. New hand touch the beacon? A new hand returns the beacon. It's just stupid shit. I'm eating a worm.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim.
What?
But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple. Now
A new hand untouches the beacon. Son of a bitch.
The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost
Try not to
souls
laugh,
left in the
Angoth.
wake
He's
of
got
this
you
war to do
300
his
feet in the air, and Slowfall is not prepared right now.
Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler.
Tell me more about this artifact. Which one is this?
Mortals call it Dawnbreaker.
Ah, okay,
For it was
Dawnbreaker. That's one of the
forged in
good
a
ones.
holy light that breaks upon my foes, burning away corruption and false life. You will enter my shrine, destroy Malkaran, and retrieve this mighty blade.
I'll do it.
Of course
I mean...
you will. I have commanded it. Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed, and Malkaran destroyed.
yeah, sure.
Malkaran has forced the door shut, but
Uh-huh.
this is my
Don't worry about what I'm doing, just,
temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
By the way, I did once, only the one time, and I think it was the very first time I ever did this quest, actually had a glitch where, didn't get the, fall damage, protection from that. So just kind of came back down to the ground and fucking died. Dawnbreaker actually didn't exist until Skyrim, so Angoth wouldn't even know what it is, I guess. He's kinda just saying shit. He doesn't know what the hell it is. It's just, when someone's got you hundreds of feet in the air, you suddenly start agreeing with them about a lot of things. That's why he didn't even give her any sass. Oh, hey, word wall. Race of Elemental. Ooh, another piece of Elemental Fury. Do I have all of it now? I do. Wow. All Elemental Fury With a two-handed weapon, it's not amazing, but if you're dual-wielding and doing that, you actually go crazy fast. So long as your weapon's not enchanted, I mean. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Got a new perk in the Dragonborn tree. Try that in 3rd Era 427 would be a different story. Yeah, I'd be levitating. Let me see. To make it so I am always immune to stagger, essentially, but I kind of already am. Once an hour, fall below a quarter health, which I don't do. Shout cooldowns reset, your shouts have no cooldown for 10 seconds. The, like, when you're really low stuff is not great to use if it's only about health, unless it instantly restores your health. Let me see some of this other stuff. Shouts have chance to stagger. Extra damage to enemies below half health. Chance to have no cooldown. I kind of want to build towards that. Because that's really fucking busted when it goes off. It's interesting it doesn't force you back to old position. You come out of that. Old camera position, I should say. Forces you into third person to set it off, but does not force you back to what you had it before. So you gotta go back in. What are these glass orbs? Probably wasn't the entrance to her temple. Probably was over here. I don't know why I left. Like, look, I forgot how to levitate. Can you please put me back down? Worse, they're beacons. They are, aren't they? The fuck do I actually get in? Down here, okay. Entrance is kind of hard to find from up there. Every single one is a trap. Touch them, she goes, a new hand touches the beacon. Son of a bitch. Oh, jeez. Do you think... I have to imagine Meridia doesn't make the distinction between, Dunmer burial rites and everything else that's called necromancy, right? I can't imagine her making that distinction at all. So the Dunmer must hate her. Doubt she does? Yeah. It's not relevant to the Dunmer at all, though. That's also true. Hey, bathwater. No place in their religion, huh? I guess I don't recall her being mentioned, like, even once on Vardenfell. And she's not part of the House of Troubles, she's not part of the Good Daedra. Is the Dunmer just kind of disregard her entirely because she's not special to them? She's just one of the extra Daedra they really don't care about. To be fair, I think they put Hermaeus Mora in that category too. Even though he's arguably the most dangerous among them, I'd say. Dark Elves have a funny definition of good. Yeah. I would argue Hermaeus Mora is the Daedra most
I've got a
likely to
bad
fuck a
feeling
person
about this.
over when they're ill-prepared. Good Daedra does not mean morally good. Aligns with our worldview at least slightly. Ow! Why did this one make me explode? Gazargo, you worthless fuck! That one exploded too. Dwemer definition of good is just aligns with our personal values. Which, I mean, to be fair, is most cultures' definition of good, if we're gonna be completely honest. Though that is also assuming the culture has a notion of good and evil. Not all do. Consider theft and murder and assault and all that stuff bad. Believe lying is bad, all that normal stuff. Yeah. But most of their basic laws is stuff any society can get behind, you know? Also consider that lying and murder can be used to a proper and good end, but don't all cultures? Yeah, you know. I wouldn't call their culture, at least on what they consider to be a sin, all that alien in comparison to other sets of values. Okay, I don't know why I'm not allowed to jump from that spot. Just seems to not be working. Yeah, no, going there, I suddenly lose the ability to jump. I'm not sure what's happening. There it goes. Wanted to see what was up here. Nothing was the answer. Not found any more pieces of fire breath, which is annoying. Oh, look at me. Tested the scrolls for Gazargo. That's why I came here. The fallen Boethia taught them how to wield lies and murder to their benefit, and avoid being harmed by them. Not to use them all the time, and consider them a general moral good. Not to use them all the time and consider them a general moral good. That's true. Whereas Sheogorath didn't teach them a damn thing because he doesn't want to. If you learn something from Sheogorath, he's done a terrible job teaching you. If you learn nothing and walk away knowing less, Sheogorath did exactly what he wanted. Murder is illegal, and dishonorable action is still generally frowned upon by the Dwemer. Some of their most traditional houses place great emphasis on honor, which Boethia derides. And yet, by that same metric... House of Troubles don't teach, they test. No, that was the point I was making. I was just saying I was just putting out... I was making a gag. I wasn't trying to make any kind of statement about lore. A goof, a gaff, a joke, a laugh. Oh, what's interesting is with all their focus on honor, you'd think they'd be at least a little more into Malakath, although Malakath I think has the most shrines on Vardenfell, so maybe they were at one point. Kinda hard to tell. Still works, just... Noticing that sneak poison is not really a thing, because poison isn't burst damage. Might actually pick up some sun spells and try to build on that for the sneaky damage. Imagine a ray of the goddamned sun sneaking up on you. That's pretty funny. Malakath is what remains of Trinimac, though. Trinimac is the liar Boethia refuted to guide the Chimer from Somerset Isles. Ah. But I still find it interesting just how many Malakath statues are on Vardenfell. Find them everywhere. There's, like, not a shortage of orcs there, either. There's more orcs on Vardenfell than there are in Skyrim. Well, we got that many. There's, like... There are the actual strongholds in Skyrim. I think there's more of them in Vardenfell than in Cyrodiil, though. There's not a lot of orcs in Cyrodiil, and that's probably one of the best places for them to live. He's of particular relevance to Dunmer theology as the remains of Trinimac, but not in a good way, yeah. So maybe they have so many shrines to him specifically, I don't know, maybe those weren't built. Maybe Malakath had those shrines built because he's so countered by them. And maybe he actually, as opposed to his hatred of the giants and the ogres and the like, maybe he actually enjoys their opposition. That'd be interesting. Possibly. Malakath likes keeping the orcs down. Reverent Ebony Mace. Of course this is in here. Turn undead mace in Meridia Shrine. Sure, there was a priest who just had the key to that. He guides them to hostile lands because it's in his nature. He's the god of the pariah folk. Cannot be the patron of the orcs if the orcs are not pariah. That's true. Maybe the reason there's not many in Cyrodiil is because they're not... I mean, there's still pariahs in Cyrodiil, but not nearly as much as in other places.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
Oh, you want to do this again? Sure, I'm game. Boom. Take that. Already have ebony boots. By the way, little hint for sneaking. If you sheathe and unsheath magic really fast, you sneak way quicker. It's a weird thing about the, just the movement in this game. I don't know why. It's like a noticeable little jump when you're pulling them up. Yeah, since we're in here with the undead, let's see if this works at all. I mean, it doesn't not work. But, ice, which I'm pretty sure they resist outright, is, doing more. It is also a novice-level spell with no perk upgrades. Sorry about that, Ilya. It's way faster when they should be resisting it. I don't think Sunbeam actually works on living things. Yeah, it did say Ilya resisted it. So it's like, I don't think she actually took any damage. Or it just feels like a nice race on. Although you can get perks that make it so they can be damaged. Which I think was desperately needed. Like, I think, if nothing else... Like, when Dawnguard introduced sun damage as, like, a spell type you could do with Restoration sometimes, they should have made it so one of the quests you do gives you, like, a permanent perk so it works on non-undead. I think that would have been really cool. It's like, oh, we've got, like... And it would have been a cool thing for the Dawn Guard to have, too. Like, oh, we have Divine Providence just magically assisting us. Like, literally, an ability we've been granted because we're using holy abilities against these foul monsters. I think that could have been cool, giving them something like that. Though, I suppose at the same time, the crossbows are a pretty cool benefit from them. And the crossbows kind of more show the Easteron's disconnection with the more holy orders. Couldn't really design a build around it, because you still need a way to damage non-undead. That'd probably be a better method of damage for undead, too. Yeah, that was the problem with it in the base game. For true. But they needed to make some way for it to work on non-undead, and they just didn't. But, I mean, this does it. So interesting, that damages your magicka. Actually, I think if you're playing as a vampire, it does health damage. But by default, it just does magicka damage. It is funny you can be a vampire and Meridian not notice. I always get lost at this part. I think another way that works is adding more poison spells. Poison are also an option, but the thing is, they kind of, added Poison Rune in Dragonborn, but I think that's it. Yeah. Kinda suck, yeah. And the thing is... Oh wait, Poison Rune. That could be a good sneaky spell to use. I should pick that up from Tolfdir. Or, not Tolfdir, the... That's what I could pick up to start really, you know, sneak spelling. Ah, man. Like, here's the thing. Even in my builds where I use stealth magic, I really never messed with runes that much, because they're kind of annoying. In theory, if they both don't suck, you could use Poison on the Living, Sun on the Dead. Rounding Resto out, viable offensive skill. Ooh. Not getting a master level trap down. At least not like this. Empty strongbox, huh? Bunch of gold. I mean, I suppose it's not like the door was locked master. It was just a trap that was a locked master. Wonder why all these guys are loaded? They seem to be recently deceased. Because they've got, like, Stormcloak and Imperial armor on. Yeah, these are, like, the richest corpses in Skyrim. If I had to guess... They might... It might be that these corpses are pulling from a gold table where they accidentally added extra zeros at the end. Which is really funny. Because normally, like, Draugr corpses will have a little bit of gold. But not this much. Like, these ones have crazy amounts. But Desecrated Corpse, I think they literally just accidentally added a 0 to the table at the end. Some kind of bonus from the army they were in? Could have been. Ebony War Axe of the Viper. Poison damage is interesting. I think, honestly, the biggest problem with Restoration as a damaging school was that in the base game, there aren't any perks to boost it. So they'd either have to make it stronger than Destruction by default, so it can keep up, or just have it be weaker than Destruction still. Maybe they were injured on the battlefield, so the armory issued them some kind of bonus to live on while they recovered, and Malkaran is picking on the injured soldiers. It's very possible. The old chop chop. Probably right though in reality that it's an input error. Yeah, because it's always ending in a 0 is what's setting me off. It's not like a range. Like, it's always a multiple of 10. And not infrequently is it 100 either. It's also possible they fucked up on the ranges and put it at only 10 ranges. When it was supposed to be somewhere between this amount and this amount. Like, the fact that it's always ending in a 0 is really what's leading me on this. No one's ever fixed because the rich corpses are fun. Yeah, they're fun, and it's one place. Like, who gives a shit? You can't even get that rich from here. But yeah, you can get something, but you're not exploding with like, this is not game-breaking amounts of money. It's like, if you were to come here early, you could maybe get a house way sooner. Nose itchy. Gummy worms, fix me. That one was 25. Huh. All my homies hate Meridia. Bitch is like, I hate zombies, and turns all our followers into living zombies. All my homies hate Meridia. She's like, a new hand touches the beacon. You're like, oh god damn it, this is the first dungeon again. What was interesting is, and I've talked to people about this, any save file where you're role-playing, like, a character who wants to get this weapon as soon as possible, because you're doing, like, a holy paladin kind of setup. You want to kill a bunch of undead with it. They always end up having to go to her shrine, because they couldn't find the thing normally. So, they gotta have her tell them where it is. This has happened a bunch of times to me. I don't know how the game knows. Goddamn desire sensors, am I right? Hell yeah, that one was on our side. Whoa! What the fuck? Did I just get fucking one-shot? Ah, this stupid bug. I'm sorry, what? For the loot table, it doesn't look like it was an accident. Gold numbers go up consistently by 25. That's still a very weird thing, though. 25, 50, 75, 100. And I've gotten 60 a bunch of times. There's only one of the tables. Looks intentional in this case. Right? I don't know what spell he used to one-shot me instantly, but... Yeah, Malkaron is insanely strong with that ice cloud. It shouldn't be dealing, like, 400 damage, though. What the fuck? I have 25% magic resist with a flesh spell on. And almost 400 health. What the hell? That is not... There is no reason it should do that much damage. Hang on, let me... I know I got... Frost Shell. This ought to help. It goes from his normal shit, which does almost nothing. Alright, this time he didn't even get the chance to cast it.
It is done.
Well,
the
glad I picked up
defiler is
that.
defeated.
Meridia, do you
Take
fucking mind?
Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
Please shut up and let me listen to myself thinking. Yeah, that was 40. Alright, these ones are all in increments of 20, but the ones with armor on them are in increments of 25. It's interesting. Never get to loot the place first? Oh, absolutely. There's so much money in this room. I think Malkoran has some stuff on him, too. Once you take the mighty Dawnbreaker from its pedestal, she doesn't let you back in. Bitch. Always hate when I forget that. Yeah, because there is genuinely thousands of gold in here. Yeah, he's got a black soul gem on him with a grand soul in it. Yeah, you can miss out on a full quest's worth of gold in here. I mean, a high-level quest, too. What does it have to do with a filled black soul gem? It's only got a grand soul in it, so... probably just recharge something. If he ever actually starts using weapon artifacts that require recharging. Seems to be about it. Oh, wait. 60 gold. How much gold does he have? 54,000. Yeah, okay. Black souls are considered grand in the game. Ah. Oh, thank you for following. They're in a gem, they just show up as grand. That's weird. Hi, hello, I am Fish. Welcome in.
Malkoran is vanquished.
Yeah, real cool.
Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest.
You have never heard of a Draugr before, have you?
It should be. This is because of you.
Yeah, totally my fault.
A new day is dawning, and you shall be its
This sword is heavy as shit, by the way.
Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world.
Here I feel like it. Maybe I'll give it to those Dawnguard guys. Feel like you'd like them. Ah. Whatever you say, annoying, I mean not annoying Daedric Prince.
It matters not. The plant cares nothing for the
Maybe more
rays
Draugr
that
than
bring
people.
the
Honestly, I
warmth of
think
the
there
sun.
are.
As you carry Dawnbreaker, so will my light touch the world.
Yeah, I've definitely had it at least once before, where the part where it fades out and puts you here didn't work. Dawnbreaker. Deals 40 sun damage to the undead. Undead targets below half health have a chance to explode for 200 sun damage. Target on fire take extra damage over time. Had that happen once? It was a long time ago, I'll admit. Drop some potions, pull an arrow out of my spine. Where the hell did Ilya go? Alrighty, you discorporate, my friend. I will come to your realm of oblivion and eat you if I have to. You saw what happened to Trinimac. Who knows what the fuck will happen to you after something like that? Oh, hey look, Thalmor. Surprised any child in Skyrim can sleep at night without nightmares of the millions of Draugr coming out of the ruins and rampaging across the province. The thing is, Hadvar mentions that he specifically had trouble sleeping at night for that exact reason. Because he lived near Bleak Falls Barrow, and he was always scared of Draugr coming down the mountain to get him. Like, that is an exact thing that apparently does happen. Get back to Solitude. We can tell J'zargo those scrolls don't fucking work. Surprised that's not just every Nord child. A lot of them are too stupid to be scared. Hadvar strikes me as an intelligent Nord. At least slightly more intelligent. He still has some bias against magic. Although he actually, notably, he's like, not what I would have chosen, but it's for you. Whereas with Thief, he actually goes, not too late to turn your life around, friend. Like, he clearly has bias against magic, but not to the same level a lot of Nords seem to have. He served in the Imperial Legion. Be terrified there's a zombie apocalypse waiting in the mountains. I mean, I suppose as you grow older, you realize the Draugr just aren't interested in leaving. There you are. Did Meridia leave you locked in there? Yes. Glad you caught up with me. Reasons we don't understand? Apparently it's their job to tend the place forever.
Enchanting services are one of the few things that
J'zargo regrets there was no chance to speak with the Sijic monk.
Gotcha, Scrolls.
With the
Remain scared that also for reasons we don't understand they change their minds. I'll grant you. Were they supposed to explode? Because they exploded.
No. That was not supposed to happen. But J'zargo is pleased to see that you are here, and not in pieces. You are a good friend to have done this. J'zargo will not forget it. All right, then.
It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies.
Damn. She said you were the best wizard here. Can't believe it was a lie. Wait, what? I'm fucking with you. No one said anything.
No? Well, then she hasn't gotten to you yet. But she will.
And the Temples of the Dragon
Cult.
Cult. Specifically the ones in Skyrim. The ones on Solstheim are cursed cannibal Nords. Though... does that just mean the ancient Nords cursed people with eternal undeath for basically anything? Yeah, thought you had something, guess
Until
not.
next time.
Yeah, later. Yeah. Warm in here, I had to take my hoodie off. That's right. Lore accurate fish, eating worms, wearing a hoodie. Just like here. Cannot wait in this location. I guess the eye is a weird, like, mobile item they don't want to let you wait next to. Alright, it's past midnight. Of course everyone's going to bed. We have no idea what the Allmaker is, if the Allmaker is anything at all. Does seem to be something. Yeah. So different from all the other gods in the cosmos. Do you think the Allfather is at all similar? The Allmaker is at all similar to the One that Talos worshipped? Something that no one else seemed to think was real at all, but Talos was fucking Talos, so no one really called him on it. Because it's a really oh my god, I've never noticed. This is on Kano's room?
But I assure you, I will get to the bottom of it.
This shitty, unlit closet is where they make Kano sleep? I've never noticed that before. This game's been out like 15 years. How have I... Still finding out great things about this game. They don't even clean the hay. Get fucked on Kano. Is he staring at the ceiling? What the fuck is my life?
It's always
Alright,
encouraging to spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast.
The hay which they have no use for. This is a college on a cliff. They got no horses. Actually, here's the thing. They have no livestock of any kind? No. But actually, if you look around in Skyrim itself, you can actually see a lot of their beds and pillows are full of hay. And hay is really good for keeping warm in, as someone who had a lot of hay on hand at times. It is interesting there's an alteration-specific, Oh, hey, Gamer Cool! Thank you for the raid! Let me give you a shout-out real quick. Hello, hello, welcome in. I am Fish. I'm playing some Skyrim. I love this game. It's modded Skyrim, in case you're looking at these spells and going, what the hell? It's mostly, like, stuff to add more utility magic to Skyrim, and I will also admit to the, full-on reworking of the perk system, which... Not to say the perk system is bad by default, but there's a lot more interesting ones here that make more strategies viable.
I think it's time for you to get going.
Not wait while being asked to leave. Okay, there's a weird bug happening here. Where, literally because of the Elytra Nymph, they're like, you need to get out. The one of the Alessian Order, and then Tiber Septim, is essentially Akatosh. Interesting. Or is that just how Imperial Scholars... You're playing Deltarune? Oh, I love Deltarune. I did like 3...
If you have a moment, could you help me with something?
I actually I streamed it 3 times in a row because I was so into, like, nearly from start to finish. Get little bits where there was... Sans, I'm killing you, boom, my mom, chapter 4. Lessons were obsessed with Akatosh. Ah, okay. Winterhold used to be full of dark elves.
Didn't you know?
Nope.
Before
Didn't care
the
either.
Crisis,
Came up with the idea
many
that
elves
Akatosh
were
is actually
taken
just
home.
everything.
More visited the college from Morrowind every year. After, growing distrust of magic made life difficult for many. Some left rather than endure the growing hatred from the local Nords. Others returned home after the Red Year, when Vardenfell erupted and caused much destruction.
Sorry about that, by the
Winterhold
way.
itself died in the years between then and now. What's left out there is a husk. Only the college really remains.
Ironically, they also hated everything Elven. They were staunchly opposed to Auriel. Weird. You need help with?
We're all trying to become better mages, right?
Sure.
Well,
it's on the
I need
docket.
someone I can practice a few spells
Hence the
on.
Dancing on the
Nothing
Tower
dangerous,
by
really.
Madukati
Would you be
Selectives,
willing to assist
which
me?
caused the Middle Dawn. Sure.
Oh, good.
I've been a guinea pig
I was
before.
afraid I'd have to go ask J'zargo. Now, you just stand there.
Try to excise the Elven God from Akatosh. I do know about that part. I know how that happened.
There.
I...
Oh dear. That wasn't supposed to happen.
It's
Do you-
always encouraging to
feel
see
all
the
right?
younger generations
look
embrace...
very-
Oh dear, do you fucking mind?
Green. I am so very sorry. I went over this again and again, and I was sure it would have better results.
What was supposed to happen?
I'm not really sure. I think it's just a minor miscalculation on my part. I'm sure it will wear off soon. When it does, you'll be perfectly fine, and then we can try again. In the meantime, I'll see about figuring out what went wrong.
What the fuck was supposed to happen?
Until next time.
You look very green. More than usual. I mean, I know I have green feathers, but...
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
I'm still green. Zargo, what are you doing in my room? Hello, Elytra Nymph. Who keep looking at you and being mad?
If there
Hey,
are any
Mirabelle.
problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
Oh god, everything's green. Teachers must be in the other place. Want to get some...
The college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own.
Thanks, Dolph, dear.
Day-to-day
Yeah, it's worse
operations
in
are
the
my
light.
responsibility,
Oh
which means
god,
if you
that's so
detect
much
problems,
worse.
you get sent to me.
It's bearable in the darkness, but in the bright lights.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
A destruction teacher, right?
All right, then.
I don't really fuck with destruction. I like healing you in such a way that you die anyway. It's funnier. Maybe the Oldmaker is a similar monotheistic evolution of the single god from the Nord pantheon. Maybe Kain, who the Nords have a particularly high reverence for, who is associated with natural forces, is not an asshole like Kinnereth. Kain says animals will try to hunt you, so you can hunt them back. That's fair. Like, Hircine and Kinnereth are two extremes of,
Enchanting services are one of the few
are two
things that
extremes
keep
of
us
that
in touch with
ideology.
the rest of
One is
Skyrim.
hunt all things in all means in nature, because fuck 'em. The other is nature is worth more than your life, protect it.
The local Nords may not like. Savos doesn't care.
Anything I can help with?
I need some more supplies. Can you help out with that?
What kind?
I'm running low on lesser soul gems.
I got some extras.
10 more would keep me stocked for a bit.
There.
So you do. Thank you.
Yeah,
This
sure,
will help
here.
quite a bit.
It does not pay you much for them, but there's not a lot of use for lesser soul gems anyway, so... Kind of more moderate. Since hunting is cool, but you shouldn't pervert nature to do it. Like, yeah. And it honestly does make more sense with their, with the lifestyles here. Twitch hates how the fuck did this one get flagged? What got flagged? Let me look at it. I didn't see anything get flagged. It might have just been the glitch where you don't see your thing show up in chat. Because I saw and read that. Like, no flag for that. Told me to check if I was sure you wanted to send this. It didn't block you on it. I guess it looked again, it was like, nah, it's probably fine. Probably because of the word pervert. I was like, what do you mean? What is saucy about this message? You used pervert the verb, but Twitch can't tell the difference between that and pervert as a verb and pervert the noun. So it might have thought you were calling me a pervert. Yeah.
Illusion. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Yeah, sure, Travis. No better version of courage, huh?
All right, then.
At least not at this level.
Restoration? Why are my research materials constantly disappearing? Take a
Hey,
look.
Rizal. Lycaon respects the man and the wolf both as hunters, but abhors Cursine for making a man-wolf hybrid because that's not natural. I will grant you. Extra health. Deadly Poison Rune. It's still not a good, like, burst damage is the problem. Do you have any kind of burst for a thing? There's the Bursting Sunlight Rune, that could be nice. I like giving you that side of like, are they always that green? I hope I'm not being racist. If you're curious, a recent spell issue has made me green. I wasn't always this green, no. Was he, though? Not fully sure that's what happened. I don't know. He says that, but... You ever use turn spells? Not even once. I can't imagine doing so, frankly. Never once actually wanted to use them. Yeah, because, like, the fear effect makes it harder to find them. Because they just fuck off somewhere else. I got a Sunlight Rune for, like, a week kind of thing, but... Radiant Sunlight Rune.
Mm-hmm.
Love Frenzy, though. Illusion is goated for the Frenzy effect. The Frenzy effect is just better fear. Because Frenzy makes them stop fighting you, or at least it makes them start fighting their friends before you're a target. Calm, Fear, and especially Rally are useless. Calm... There's certain ways you can break the game with Calm. Fear, completely useless. Rally, yeah, Rally's just not that useful, because... Okay, Rally is at least good for roleplay. Because, like, oh, I want to buff my friend. And you can. And that's kind of cool.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Any special books you're looking for?
As a matter of fact, there are. Have you ever heard of Shalador? Immensely powerful mage, back in the first
Yeah, no, that does strike a... I think I learned about him back in school.
Ever matched. He holed himself up in Labyrinthian.
Yeah, Labyrinthian, I've been there.
Research and study, but more than you would imagine possible.
It can be useful if you want to rely on companions a lot, but
writings have been scattered all over
yeah, the problem is
Skyrim,
companions are just kind of...
to anyone who can't translate them. I'm
iffy in Skyrim in general.
I've heard whispers of more of his work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us.
Yeah.
Assorted books, scrolls. I'm sure you'll find something useful.
Yeah, let me see. Da-da-da. Oh, you have the Arconian account. That's cool. The life of... Yeah, give me one of this one, please.
Until next time.
Is this? Yeah, I read this. A Short Life of Uriel Septim VII by Rufus Hain. Third Era, 368 to 389. Strategist and Conciliador. The early decades of Emperor Uriel's life were marked by aggressive expansion, consolidation of imperial influence throughout the Empire. Especially in the east, in Morrowind and Blackmarsh, the Empire's power was limited. Imperial culture was weak. Native customs and traditions were strong and staunchly opposed to assimilation. During this period, Uriel greatly benefited from the arcane support and shrewd counsel of his close advisor, the Imperial battle mage Yeagar Tharn. The story of Uriel's marriage to the Princess Calavoria is a less happy tale. Though she was a beautiful and charming woman, greatly loved and admired by the people, the Empress was a deeply unpleasant, arrogant, ambitious, grasping woman. She snared Uriel Septim with her feminine wiles, but Uriel Septim thereafter soon regretted his mistake, was repelled by her. They heartily detested one another, went out of their ways to hurt one another. Children were the victims of this unhappy marriage. In his agile mind and vaunting ambition, Uriel soon outstripped his master in the balanced skills of threat and diplomacy. Uriel's success in co-opting House Hlaalu as an advance guard of imperial culture and economic development in Morrowind is a noteworthy example. However, Uriel also grew in pride and self-assurance. Yeagar Tharn felled Uriel's pride. Hiding behind the mask of an outpaced former Master Counselor, Tharn purchased the complete trust that led finally to Uriel's betrayal, Tharn's secret usurpation of the imperial throne. Ugh. 389 to 399. Betrayed and imprisoned. Little is known of Uriel's experience while trapped in oblivion. He says he remembers nothing but an endless sequence of waking and sleeping nightmares. He says he believed himself to be dreaming and had no notion of passage of time. Publicly, he long claimed to have no memory of the dreams and nightmares of his imprisonment. From time to time, during the interviews with the Emperor that formed the basis of this biography, he would relate details of nightmares he had, describe them as similar to the nightmares he had when he was imprisoned in oblivion. He seemed not so much unwilling as incapable of describing the experience. It is clear the experience changed him. Third Era 389, he was a young man, full of pride, energy, and ambition. Young is... During the Restoration, after his rescue and return to the throne, he was an old man, grave, patient, and cautious. He also became conservative and pessimistic. The policies of his early life were markedly bold, even rash. Uriel accounts for this change as a reaction to and revulsion for the early teachings and counsel of Yeagar Tharn. However, Uriel's exile in oblivion also clearly drained and wasted him in body and spirit, but his mind retained the shrewd cunning and flexibility of his youth. The story of Tharn's magical impersonation of the Emperor, the unmasking of Tharn's imposture by Queen Berenzia, the roles played by King Eadvire, Rhea Silmain and her champion in assembling the Staff of Chaos, defeating the renegade Imperial battle mage Yeagar Tharn, restoring Uriel to the throne, is treated at length in Stern Gambage's excellent 3-volume biography of Berenzia. Actually doesn't mention that much of the Staff of Chaos in the biography, but sure, yeah. There's no reason to recount that narrative here. Summarized briefly, Yeagar Tharn's neglect and mismanagement of imperial affairs resulted in a steady decline in the Empire's economic prosperity. Allowed many petty lords and kings to challenge the authority of the Empire, permitted strong local rulers in the East and the West to indulge in open warfare over lands and sovereign rights. 399 to 415. Restoration, the Miracle of Peace, and Vardenfell. During the Restoration, Uriel Septim turned from the aggressive campaign of military intimidation and diplomatic accommodation of his earlier years, relied instead on clandestine manipulation of affairs behind the scenes, primarily through the agencies of the various branches of the Blades. Complete assessment of the methods and objectives of this period must wait until after the Emperor's death, when the voluminous diaries archived at his country estate may be open to the public, when the Blades no longer need to maintain secrecy to protect the identities of its agents. Two signal achievements of this period point to the efficacy of Uriel's subtle policies. Miracle of Peace, also popularly known as the Warp in the West, transformed the Iliac Bay region from an assortment of warring petty kingdoms into the well-ordered and peaceful modern counties of Hammerfell, Sentinel, Wayrest, and Orsinium, and the colonization of Vardenfell, presided over by the skillful machinations of King Helseth of Morrowind and Lady Berenzia, Queen Mother, which brought Morrowind more closely into the sphere of imperial influence. 415 to 430. The Golden Peace, King Helseth's court, the Nine in the East following the Miracle of Peace, best described in Per Der Vettersten's Daggerfall of Modern History. The Empire entered a period of peace and prosperity comparable to the early years of Uriel's reign. The Imperial heartland and west solidly integrated into the Empire, Uriel was able to turn his full attention to the east, to Morrowind. Exploiting conflicts at the heart of Morrowind's monolithic tribunal religion, and the long-established Great House system of government, taking advantage of the terrible threat that the corrupted divine beings at the heart of the tribunal religion presented to the growing colonies on Vardenfell, Uriel worked through shadowy agents of the Blades, through the court of King Helseth in Mournhold to shift the center of political power in Morrowind from the Great House councils to Helseth's court. Took advantage of the collapse of the orthodox tribunal cults to establish the Nine Divisions as the dominant faith in Hlaalu and Vardenfell districts. Hasfat Anabolus's treatment of the establishment of the Nine in the East in his 4-volume Life and Times of the Nerevarine is comprehensive. However, he fails to resolve the central mystery of this period. How much did Uriel know about the prophecies of the Nerevarine? How did he learn of their significance? Definitive resolution of this and other mysteries must await the future release of the Emperor's private papers or a relenting of the Blade's strict policies of secrecy concerning their agents. He never told a goddamn soul about me. Probably better.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone
Don't
tell you
authorize that.
otherwise.
Hey, wait a minute. Hasfat, you shit! I didn't say you could write a damn thing about me. Wait a minute.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
You gotta start burning books, but any residuals he got, I better see some. And also, I swear to God, if he made me look like an idiot in places I wasn't. Look, if he made me look like an idiot that time, Look, I'm not gonna say it out loud, but there were times, okay? Times it's warranted. I'm a big enough person to admit that. Sorry, I sneezed. Attempt to find another copy for him. Ain't got none. But before Rengoth continues anything, I think he's gonna have to stop by, his house over in Whiterun. Gotta store some of this stuff he's carrying.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
What was that noise? Breeze home. This is my house, Ilya. Wait, have I brought you here before? This is my other bug. Don't be mean to my bugs. This is my Lydia. I don't know why she just sits here staring at my bed all day, but she does. Hi, Lydia. Just dropping off more artifacts. Yeah, put this away. Got me a lot of slack, but... What I got in the misc section? Yeah, this. Actually, I meant to keep Azura's star. Dang it, where the hell is it? Damn it, I just dropped it in. There it is. Drop some of the dragon claws in. 43 garnets, wow. 53,000 gold. Gold ore.
Honor to you, my Thane.
Yeah, sure, whatever, Lydia. Honor. What occurs? I don't think gold rings actually give you, like, that much more than silver do. So it's possible it's actually more economical to just convert to silver. But also, that's quitter talk. Yep, that's it on ore to transmute. Oh well. Yeah, I've never really cared for the value anyway. He just likes shiny, clinky gold. Maybe that's the part of him that's dragon, you know?
Good defense, am I right?
I mean, he does hoard gold like a fucking dragon. He's always done that. Ever since the Iliac Bay, he's been doing that shit. Let's clean out my spell list a little.
When the Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri Dominion, they shamed us all.
It is interesting, the way I've set this up. How long ago was the surrender? Wasn't it like 20 years? Like, that's when the Great War ended, right? About 20 years ago? What is this? Speak to Brelina. Who and where? Oh, right, the thing must have worn off. Suppose holding out a war for another 2 decades would be pretty tricky. White Gold Concordat was signed in 175, and it's currently 201, so 26 years ago. Quarter century. Yeah, they couldn't have kept the fight going that long. So it's like, it wasn't soon enough that the one-man army who probably could have stopped the war by himself could show up and fix everything. And Goth.
I still need some help.
Yeah, finally wore off.
Exactly as I said it would. Now, are you ready to try again? I am confident it will work this time.
Okay. Fine.
This will be worth it. Okay, now don't move at all.
Right?
Oh my. That isn't right. Just
Why am I a
wait.
fucking cow?
I can fix this. Oh no, that's not it.
I like how to do this, they actually just
Let me
make your
try
character
again.
invisible and are spawning these animals in. Why am I a horse?
This really isn't turning out the way I'd hoped.
This
I'll
isn't
get it
that
right
different
this
from
time,
something I often
swear.
do, but still annoying.
There. All better. Well, it all worked out in the end, didn't it?
Let's never speak of this again.
Agreed. And thank you for your help. You're a good friend.
People of Skyrim just throw the word friend around all the time.
I'd better get going.
Hang on, she gave me a what? A necklace of what now? Did I read that correctly? Oh my god. 20% magic resist on a necklace? Oh my god, that's crazy good. That's like actually, that is a consideration against the old Golder amulet good. Especially as I get higher leveled. The Golder amulet is goated when you're at, when you're very hungry for stats, but... bonus spells both make you an animal and give you an out-of-body experience. They force third-person camera, after all.
I'm working on some very important... You mean the official sort of business? Well, no. No, not really. But
and unofficial?
I can't help but notice that you're doing quite well for yourself. Rising through the ranks and all.
Those ranks?
It may not be official, but there is a project I've been working on.
What kind?
I wonder if perhaps you could assist with it.
Well, what are we talking? Yeah, tell me more.
Yes. No, I don't think so. Not at this point. It's just that, well, I'm not even really sure it's going to amount to anything just yet. All theoretical right now, you understand? But the implications are quite intriguing.
Wait, why are you in...
I simply need some experimental results to confirm
Good
my
for
suspicions.
He is way above your weight class, dude.
I need to examine them for the methods used in forging them. 10 of them should be enough for me to get a better understanding of how they were crafted. That's all I need, all right?
Sure. If I ever get 10 cogs, I'll be sure to bring it up to you. I guess she disappeared as soon as he said that. Like, wow. Like, good for him, but embarrassing for her. That's not something I can just do.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Yeah, you know anything about the Sijiks?
No more than anyone else, I don't think. They're a very old order. Predated the Imperial Mages Guild by quite a bit.
Yeah, I think I heard of them before.
The Mages Guild was founded in opposition to the idea of the Sijik Order, that only an elite few should have control over magic.
Yeah, pretty fucked up thing to think.
No one has seen or heard from them in over 100 years now, though.
Yeah, I don't remember them, I mean, I remember them at least being around once in a while. Don't know if I ever saw one. They used to wear gray, I thought. They were called the Gray Robes. The hooded gray? Something about gray used to be part of them. I don't know why the fuck they wear yellow now. Sure you're not thinking of the Greybeards? 100%, because I still don't fully know what they are. You don't fully know what the Greybeards are. I mean, they seem to be monks, but... could learn magic resist off this. Could learn the special... this off Ysra's necklace, but it's kind of cool this is a unique thing, you know? Learning my own resist magic is probably pretty good. Oh, boots and gauntlets can't have resist magic on them. Cap out 11% too. Way more for that to be worth it. Guess I'm looking for dwemer cogs now. How fun. Where did I know that had shit like that? Chicken thumbs. Some shit. Yeah, that thing. No. Nah, I thought about stopping in Solitude, see if they'd sell me a house, but... I ain't buying shit in the Reach. You want to have a Forsworn axe in your colon? Buy property in the Reach. Sure work out well for you. It's like 4 Daedra here. I think Periite's shrine is nearby.
For a dragon to attack Kyne's Grove. Why? Why there?
What was that sound? That's the sound of a dragon, yes. There it is! The Dargan! And detected. Get out of here. Wonder if the magic damage multiplier could let you get sneak attack on shouts. That would be a really fun way to play. Just, your torso! And suddenly, no one is melted because they didn't know you existed yet. Orc stronghold near here. Hope they're okay with the dragon. Motherfucker! Come back here and fight me, Elder Dragon. Oh dear. That's right, breathe it in. Mine's better. How you doing, girl? Yeah, you're fine. Give me your soul. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Dragon soul. Alright, there were a bunch of people up on this. What's their shtick now?
What was that? Huh?
Ah, Forsworn raiding party. Of course.
What was that?
East Restoration's going up. Short-controlled bursts are probably the way to go with poison.
The Firstborn will reclaim what is rightfully ours.
And you rightfully are... dead? Because you're glorified bandits, be honest with yourselves. Where'd Ilya go? Oh, there she is. Damn, Ilya, you're really good at not dying. No one else I've ever traveled with has been this good at it. Detected right away. Gus might honestly have to buy sneak training. He's just not great at it himself right now. Ushnik Yal. How's it going? You Ungoth? Yes. Alright, you can come in. I'm good right now. I'm going over that dwarven ruin. Okay. Don't piss off Malakath. Try not to. Speed sneaking. Is everything on fucking fire? All things considered, Malakath is probably one of the chiller Daedric princes. It's weird because he's like full intensity anytime he's talking. But if you just do what he asks you to do, you're probably gonna be fine. He's not gonna ask you, like, he's gonna ask you to do very difficult things usually, but it's rare he asks you to do something that bad. It's like, oh, go free the enslaved ogres? Okay. Go kill a guy who is wrongfully taking credit for something one of your followers did. Okay, yeah, sure. Kill a giant desecrating my shrine. Okay, yeah. He doesn't want you to do anything evil. He won't really try to hurt you unless you upset him. Yeah, unless you're just... Now, maybe it's just because you're always playing as someone who is inherently very powerful in some regard. So he never has any reason to, like...
Turn back.
The fuck was that? He never has a reason to, like...
Before it's too late.
Really hate you. Because no matter what, if you're playing one of these games, you're gonna be at least a little strong. Like, just by nature of leveling up in them. Usually his stuff is at least slightly level locked, too. You need some combat competence in these games, and any at all is gonna give you...
What are you still doing here?
Are you a ghost not trying to kill me? Those are rare.
Treasure, aren't you? Just like all the others.
Honestly, looking for dwemer cogs, but sure, treasure. Who are you?
The name's Katria. was an adventurer. Raided ruins like this for nigh on 20 years.
Ah.
I was on the trail.
I've been raiding for...
It led me here, and...
somewhere around 220, I think. You... Huh? Yeah, somewhere in that range. 230? When was the Imperial Simulacrum? You... What? I'm a ghost. How are you older than me? Name sounds familiar, though.
Oh, you read the book, didn't you? The Aetherium Wars?
Yeah, that one. You're in it.
That was my theory, you know. My research, my life's work, all of it, lost. Stolen by my own damn apprentice.
Ah, that sucks.
That's how I ended up here. I can't rest. Not until I find the forge. Until I can prove that it was my discovery. Mine, not his. But it's hopeless. I died here, just like all the others. Turn back. Turn back before you become the next victim.
I think I got this.
Sure, that's what they all say. I'm not going to talk you out of it, am I?
No.
I know. I was just like you once. Well, if you want to reach the summit, you're going to need some help. You want a hand?
Ghost friend? Sure.
All right, lead on then.
Alright, Ilya, we have a new friend. A ghost named, Katraya. Badass. A ghost, a witch, and a werewolf walk into, dwemer ruin. What was that last part? An Argonian. Oh, I could have sworn you said werewolf. I said something. I said a lot of things, I'm sure. Oh shit, is that you?
This is where I ended up. It was quite the fall. Grab my journal, would you? We're going to need it.
Oh, sure. Mind if I, take the gold, too, at least? I mean, this ring's just in your pocket, is it? Just take it. By the way, if you take her armor off, she does comment on it. He's like, could you at least leave me some dignity? Let's see here. Damn that scheming elf. Damn him. He steals my notes, my discovery, and publishes it under his name. 20 years of my life spent digging through those ruins, and what do I get? A dedication? Friend and colleague, my ass. He's just mocking me. I'll have the last laugh. Taran may have my theory, but he doesn't have any proof, not yet. I can find the forge first. I can show the world this is my discovery. Mine, not his. We've got a lead. One of the moldy old books in Mizun mentioned the forge. Ruined through and through. I was able to copy down a few scraps, including a map of the first era Dwemer kingdoms. Need to cross-reference it with modern borders when I get back. Oh, great. Falmer. They're not fucking annoying as shit, are they?
Watch yourself. Since the quake, this place has been pretty unstable.
Oh, right. Poison. Yeah, poison's not gonna work here, is it? Did not mean to pick that up. Gonna keep sneaking to try to level it up even slightly, but... Okay, can't sneak underwater, that at least makes some sense. Not being able to be crouched in the air doesn't. Not being able to be crouched underwater does make sense, at least. If nothing else, I believe that. Ah. Interesting. That goes up, I can... There's some of that dwarven resonance stuff.
See that thing? Dwarves call them kinetic resonators. Don't see them very often.
Yeah, I read about this. And,
just hit them.
kind of have some weird memories of seeing them build some, but... I said hit, not breathe fire on. Alright, can't blame me for trying.
Falmer, up ahead.
There's Falmer fucking everywhere.
Damn, things are like flies. No matter how many you kill.
I'd sooner call them ants. Yeah, kill as many as you want. There's a billion more of the bastards.
This one's mine.
Muffle does really help against Falmer. Yeah. How do Falmer use bows? Shut up about it. They got some kind of bat hearing. I don't fucking know. Good hearing? Good enough to use a bow? Like, that's not intuitive shit, like aiming with your eyes is. Aiming with your ears, that... You can't do that. You just don't have a frame of reference for up or down.
Quite a place, huh? It was even more impressive before it all fell to pieces.
Oh, I'm sure. I was down there where we came in. That's cool. Elia gets stuck somewhere. Ah, she'll be fine. She'll catch up. You could if you spent a couple hundred years as blind cave dwellers. Maybe, but... It's a tall order, still. It's really very difficult. Locate things in space through hearing. Yeah, humans do have that to some extent. Very limited based on not only our... It's based on a conjunction of our hearing and our ability to hear our own body's location.
Look, there's a chest in there. Door's sealed tight, though.
How tight? Yeah, pretty tight. Let's see. Like, echolocation is a thing, and humans do have a very limited form of it. Now, if you want to say elves have a better version of it, sure, why not? I'll buy that. But, being able to then... the problem is being able to aim the bow itself. Because no amount of hearing is really going to let you aim that properly. You can still feel the bow. They can. Thing about it's just not gonna work with arrows unless you really, really push it. What is she doing down there? Did you fall? Aim a bow with your body. Feel the chain of their body to know where the arrow is pointed. I guess if you want to go, like, it's full sci-fi fantasy stuff. Sure, why not? Dual casting muffle still not an option. It'd just extend the duration, honestly. Little bursts are actually kind of working. Came back because I feel like I missed something. I actually pointed it out, you know? Guess not. Is there something down here? Can check. Here's some, actually. All these abilities are technically possible for humans, if difficult because we're very reliant on visual stimuli. Brain dedicates more processing power to visual stimuli than anything else, and our ears and nose are less developed. Yeah, I suppose if you want to say part of the shtick of the Fulmer losing their eyes and then changing over a great deal of time is they also got very enhanced echolocative abilities. Sure, I can buy that, but I feel like someone needs to address it at some point. Because otherwise, it's still a question. Now, we believe that after centuries of being blind, cave dwellers, the Fulmer have developed more advanced ears, nose, and kinesthetic sense since their eyes are useless. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get up to fight these fucks. Actually, let me double check something about that. It'd be over here. Reduce their poison resist. Wonder if that lets it affect them at all. Illusion to 40. Blind archery is a thing humans can do, by the way. Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose it's not quite the same as, like, blind video games. Which is like... Oh, Necklace of Light. Just a constant light effect, that's cool. Whereas, like, you really need very specific setups to make something work. Which, in archery, you can't really do without essentially just cheating. Knowing the orientation of your arrow is largely in the muscles. That's also true, yeah. It would not be practical, at least for humans, without a very strong understanding of their surroundings, which we simply don't have. But if we had, like, bat or dolphin level echolocation skills, maybe. It's feasible, yeah. Only use your eyes to identify where you want the arrow to go. The rest is all in form. Yeah, and if you had an advanced sense of touch so that you could better direct the arrow blind and maybe, you know, again, advanced sense of hearing so you could echolocate. It's a thing that can be done at least as a sport. Yeah. At long ranges especially, it would not be doable, but medium ranges, I can see it working. The thing is, echolocation, you need really, really specialized biology to get long range out of that. And I'm sorry, Fulmer are not built for that. I'm talking you need owl disc face specialization. It's gotta be the only thing you do. For long... I am specifically talking about very long-range echolocation. For how much range the goddamn Fulmer have, it really is magic bullshit at that point. Yeah, that's more towards our goal. Let's go over here, where it's not quite. I can get free bonus stuff. I really like chorus because their incessant chittering helps their echolocation abilities. That is not outside the realm of possibility. They're also what they make their armor out of. That might be a bigger part of why they're
Yes.
farmed.
You need something?
Any dangers I should be aware of?
Well, there's the Falmer to start with. Deadly rapids, major earthquakes, massive chasms, unstable ground, lethal falls. And then you get to the real danger. We can discuss that when the time comes. If it comes.
Point taken. You mind asking how you died?
Fell. When the
Oh,
earthquake
that
hit,
one's gotta
the ground
suck.
just opened up.
The reason has to be one reason. We use
Even
cows for
so,
meat and
I
leather.
almost made
Yeah,
it.
that's true.
Another foot or two to the side and the water would have broken my fall, but nothing I could do.
You know what happened?
It wasn't always like this. Best preserved dwarven city I'd ever laid eyes on. And then the earthquake hit.
Man, a goddamn plate? Why does it
Now,
keep
we'd
shaking?
be lucky to find a single room intact. Watch your step.
Yeah, look at the face he made. Gross fucker. Ah. Oh well. Let's look way deep down just to check. The perks of being Argonian. There's not a lot of them in terms of gameplay, but this is one. I mean, his skin is strong as shit. I think it's probably the only active ability that's just really, no, Berserk and Dragon Skin are both really good. I think the Altmer one gives you Magicka regen, so that one's also kind of neat. I mean, Altmer, just, if you're making a magic build, Altmer are really good. 50 extra Magicka is so busted. But I'd say most builds, Retten's probably the best, because Dragon Skin is busted as shit. But also, built-in magic resist. Lets you hit the magic resist cap so much faster. Starting skills don't matter in Skyrim. They just don't. It's... If anything, having them lower is nicer because you can level up faster. Friend Supremacy, yep.
There's my bow.
Mechanical Supremacy, I'll say.
I wondered what happened to it.
Ah, bow. I'll give it a look. I didn't end up over here with your body nowhere near it. So, the unique bow Zephyr.
Take care of it for me.
This bow is actually so unique, I think the Artificer mod didn't change it. No, they did change it. Fires 20% faster, movement speed is increased by 20% while equipped. That's pretty cool. I think it used to fire even faster, but the move speed thing is new. Also, it has charge now, which it doesn't in the base game. Kinda lame, but okay, fine. Actually, I think Zephyr's effect didn't count as an enchantment, but you still couldn't enchant it.
Here we go.
They do give you that bow, so you can definitely do this part, if you really need to. This is actually pretty fast. When I get a glass arrow, did I get shot? Came here looking for dwemer cogs, didn't find even one. Oh, shit.
Hold up. We need to talk.
What's up?
I mentioned that there was one more danger. Here it is. You know what this is? It's a lock. A tonal lock. Simple and very, very deadly.
Like, giant ballista through the sternum deadly.
And the door should open. Get it wrong and, well, you've seen what happened when I tried it.
You mean the earthquake?
Yeah, I thought I was prepared for anything. How can you prepare for a damned earthquake?
Dwarves made fucking earthquakes?
Just one trap. Look around. Who knows what else this thing is capable of?
The ballista does not instill, any advice?
Well, you can pick up where I left off. My notes should still be in my journal, if you can read it. Beyond that, well, maybe one of our predecessors still has a clue.
Breton stare when a Dre says something so alt-Mary, you gotta hit them with the Breton stare. Jesus. You can keep your skull, buddy, don't worry. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, that's a baseball!
You might look around a bit. Maybe one of our predecessors still has a clue.
I'm checking. Scrap of paper. Top left is number 3, bottom right is number 2. Okay. One day we should all be so lucky to be as atmospheric as these environmental storytelling skeletons. Hey, look at this one. Arrow through the head. Hey, this guy pelted with arrows. This one, who knows what the hell happened to him. Or her, or them.
See if you can find a pattern in the sequence. Most of these locks have a pattern of some kind.
Yeah, I can figure that much out. Said your journal had a hint? Oh shit, I missed this. Arkungathams. Da-da-da. Didn't check the other pages, oops. This one, Arkungathams, is on the inscription too. Apparently the main Ethereum research center. Seems like the place to start. 2, mentioned as a Betharzel. Allied city? Not Bethardams, though. Looks like a smaller site, north or northwest of here. On the river. 3, primary source of Ethereum, extracted from some deeper mine? 4, storage site for raw Ethereum, just outside a major city. Apparently, it had to be kept outside because the Ethereum was harmonically volatile. Radioactive, got it. 5, no name, no identifying information. Page after page of ruined diagrams. Couldn't make it out much. It looks like an astrolabe, a gear, some sort of crest in 4 pieces. This be the location of the forge? Something important, at least. Arkungathams. My map may be rough, but it was enough to get me there. Maybe something there may be something to this after all. Okay, bottom left is definitely number 1. And bottom right is number 2. This doesn't help very much. I already knew bottom right was 2 and top left was 3. Gets it down to a 50-50 at least. Here's the treasury. It's a tonal lock here, still active. Judging from the corpses, it's safe to say the traps are still active too. Couldn't find any clues, so I'll make a sketch and work through this carefully. 5 resonators, 5 tones. Just have to hit them in the right order. Let's see. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. If I had to guess, it'd be 4, 5. based on how it's kind of going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
If else fails, just take a chance. See what happens. Wouldn't be surprised if half the traps have been sprung by now.
I guess not. Pick up some of these arrows to make this work. Let me actually quick save just a sec. I missed. That's why I quick saved, because I can't really tell if I'm gonna hit it. I forget the button to quick load, if you're curious. Son of a... Really?
That's it.
Come on! F9, assuming you haven't rebound it? Maybe. I'm out of arrows because this is really hard to do.
Almost.
Last arrow.
Got it.
I'm glad they decided to make it the way that makes sense. Like, if you try to intuit it via what visually would make sense, then it works.
This is it.
Mazel tov, thank you, thank you. Dwarven crap. Not a single cog here. What is this?
So, it is real.
Is this Ethereum? What is this?
Let me see it.
Jeez, I haven't seen any of this
Look,
since...
on the edge here. This has been cut. Precisely cut. If you had another piece about the same size, it would snap right in. I saw a drawing of this once. This shard, it's part of a key. A key made of pure Ethereum. The key to the forge.
Oh, what now?
We have to find the other pieces, of course. There should be, 3 more.
Really? Because it looks like half a circle by itself.
On the forge. I had a map in my journal. That's where we should start.
Yeah, I saw it. Then what?
We still have to find the forge itself. I had a lead on that too.
No, I saw that, just...
There's
whatever.
So much to do. I'm going to head out and start tracking things down. We'll meet again. I'm sure of it.
Wait, head out? You could just do that? I thought ghosts were like bound to the place they died at. You could just fucking leave?
And I owe it all to you. Thank you.
Sure. How long have they been able to do that? Well, I didn't find any cogs. That's annoying. It's pretty funny, Ungoth came here looking for that and stumbled upon a friendly ghost. I think her name is Katria because it's at least similar to Casper. I wouldn't call it very similar, but similar. Move speed bonus actually makes this bow really good. So, here's the thing, I actually use Zephyr a lot in my Skyrim playthroughs, solely because of the extra draw speed on it. It's a unique effect to it, and it lets you use a bow pretty reliably without having to rely on sneak attack damage. You could be a non-stealthy archer with it. And it worked pretty well. There's this sort of Dio build someone made that I tried out, where you actually do heavy armor and you use the time slow shout with arrows to just completely riddle people. It was pretty funny, like, time continues and everyone drops dead because they all got shot. Ow. Aurelia will catch up once I step outside. Maybe she's waiting out there for me. Yeah, there she is. Hey, Elia, you just wait out here? Yeah, you kind of went behind a locked gate. Ah, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna pause for just a minute. I have to do something real quick, sorry. And I am returned. Alright, so we're... no closer to finishing our goal. Son of a bitch! Where's this next place? Mazulft. South of Narzulbur. Actually, pretty close to Dushnik Yal. I can see what they're up to. This orc stronghold here. Did you piss off Malakath while you were out? No. Alright, you can come in. Wait, how do we know it's true? Well, there's not currently anything trying to eat my shins outside of dragons, which I don't think Malakath controls. Alright. How's it going?
Herbal knows many poisons and cures if you need them.
Not at the moment, but thanks for offering.
I used to wander the corners of SKYRIM like you. I miss those days.
Oh, you miss traveling?
I do.
Ah, you had Imperial steel gauntlets and boots.
Stronghold is not.
Used to serve with the Legion?
I have a place here.
With the Berserker
and I
Corps?
wouldn't want to dishonor my clan by leaving again like some young pup. Until next time. You speak to Borgug, Chief of Dushnik Jarl.
Any work you need doing?
How about a test? Your muscle against mine. The victor gains 100 gold coins from the loser.
Fuck it, why not?
This will be good training. Let's go. Come on, let's see. You're mine.
Yeah, not a fair fight, I understand.
You bested me. An orc chief. Impressive.
Werewolf strength, folks. Think I've earned my coin.
That you have. Here.
I appreciate the balls, Burguk.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
Wow, that's all it takes? People in Skyrim are real damn friendly. Everyone on Vardenfell was just a dick. I'm still not used to that. I wonder how orcs feel about werewolves. Well, as most orcs follow Malakath, I imagine Malakath and Hircine are kind of rivals, but there aren't many stories about the two of them to my knowledge. I imagine they have a lot of core disagreements, but the werewolf transformation... I don't know, I feel like orcs would gel with that kind of bestial fury, you know? But it would still be going to a different Daedric prince than the one most of them are into, so... Curious about your kind of governing style.
The code of Malakath.
Right. I know Malakath at least.
In the strongholds. Break the code, and you must pay blood price.
Makes sense.
The code is not written anywhere. It is known and carried on by the orcs, and all who live in the strongholds follow it.
Okay.
For an outlander, following it is simple. Do not steal or attack anyone in the stronghold.
I haven't been called Outlander in a while, but fair.
Gold or blood.
Alright, so basic... You know...
Alright then.
Most of the holds in Skyrim have a pretty similar basic setup.
I am Borguk's favorite wife. He knows my beauty should be praised.
Okay. Curiously, there is one legend which attributes the Savior's Hide to Malakath. Interesting. It's my understanding the Savior's Hide is always, like, made of werewolf skin.
Orc poisons are to be feared, if you wish to trade. We have lived in
Didn't know anything.
Skyrim since before the North.
It's interesting, the Bear Hood
Our
is
way
actually
is simple.
Stormcloak gear,
All
and she's
work to
got
make the
friggin'
tribe strong.
Stormcloak gear,
Only the bravest are allowed to
Forsworn
lead and
gloves.
to marry. A great chief is able to attract many wives and
Original
raise
story
bold
claims it's made of
children.
Hircine's own hide.
Wise women like
Oh,
myself,
maybe Hircine
are
claimed it
mothers of
back at a
chieftains.
later fight at some
We
point.
guide the tribe and advise our kin on what is most pleasing to Malakath.
Sword off and award it personally to the only mortal to ever escape his hunting ground. Oh.
Until next time.
He does tend, do his thing here at a hunting ground, I'll give you that. Although, it said escape, not win.
Are you looking to work? The mines are nearby. You bring me ore, I'll give you coin.
Orcish gear is hella great.
It is said that an orc first learns to wield a hammer
Well,
in
for
her
prey,
mother's
escaping
womb.
is winning, that's true.
tradition,
Like, less like the
mother always teaches
Blood
her children
Moon
how
kind of
to
shtick
live.
where everyone is
She has
predator
a
and
second
prey.
wife. She is
And
called
getting
the
out
Forge
means
wife
you
in
win as
all
prey, but you
myths.
lose as a predator. Trade your weapons with any of the cities?
Occasionally. But an orc blade is a very personal thing. Anger, regret, pride. All these things are put into our steel. When my daughter Lash chose to leave the stronghold, I forged a sword to channel all my shame and grief.
You have a daughter named
Honor me
Lash?
with a task, Outlander. Bring the sword to my daughter if you see her. It'll be all she needs to know.
Sure.
Thank you.
Rules Iron Sword.
Fight well.
Curious why you chose iron instead of orcish, but hey, it's your weapon.
I work the forge with my mother, Garl. We mine our own ore and shape our own metal.
I can respect it. Where is this Lash? Living in Karthwasten. We can get over there, sure. Strongholds count as towns. Hello, Goblin of Clumsy Dirt. That is a great name. Playing some Skyrim, actually discussing some lore for funsies. How you doing? Welcome in.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Oh, great. This shit again.
Let's see here. A letter. Not sure who from.
Oh,
I wouldn't say.
more
just that
friend
he was a
letters.
friend of yours.
Alright, sure,
Looks
why
like
not?
That's it. Got to go.
I work in the mines. I
Rage
hunt.
quit because your Skyrim
Everything
crashed, so
else
watch
I do
mine.
is my business.
Fair enough. I've not had too many crashes this time around. This version of Skyrim is pretty stable. Your mom, girl, wants you to have this.
So that's it then. Don't come back. Thank you. Here. You honored my mother's task and should be rewarded.
I mean, it was on the way.
I need to be alone.
600 gold. For fast traveling, yeah, that's pretty good. I'm running a few mods. If you're familiar with the SKYRIM mods, I'm running a couple of those. And a slight, like, self-imposed challenge to only fast travel between, like, towns and holds and orc strongholds. And also High Hrothgar, just because it's, you know, it's such a pain to get there otherwise. Like, going up the mountain every time is so boring after you've won once. So, I do it mostly to force myself to encounter more stuff. And my map is pretty filled out. Run into all sorts of stuff at this point. Use the older version. One they actually don't sell anymore, so it's prone. Fair enough. I kind of just stopped using that one. Now fast traveling is so much more fun. You get ambushed by cultists every 3 minutes. How'd you get that message from just a sword? It's iron. Yeah, no, that sounds about right. No orc I know would work with iron except to piss someone off. It actually is, if that's intentional, that's great. Let me see. Could keep doing these. We are going to more dwarven places. I think Narzulbur is actually a little closer. Actually playing as, what kind of build were you playing as before you crashed? I'm doing kind of a bit of a jack-of-all-trades thing at this point, honestly. This is Ungoth the Argonian. He was also the Nerevarine, and the Blades Agent, and the Eternal Champion. I go, even the guards make fun of you for carrying an iron sword. Yeah, it's like, steel is right there, buddy. Steel up, they compliment you, but if you have iron, they just make fun of you. Yeah. I feel like they're the most impressed by ebony. They're like, ooh, ebony gear. Because with Daedra, they're a little scared of it. But ebony, that's just like... You didn't have to deal with any kind of dark forces to get ebony. Why was there a novice conjurer out in the middle of nowhere? Let's go, Ilya. Actually, it might be dragon stuff that they're the most impressed by. I like to play as a conjurer, but right now you're challenging yourself with being a warrior. That is definitely how this build started. Two-handed weapons are how I never play this game. Hide behind your Daedra too much. I always love doing, like, honestly, my favorite build ever has been a stealth mage, where step one is getting your illusion up to a pretty high number so you can get silent casting. Mod I have actually moved silent casting into the sneak tree and made it actually really early on, so it's like, it's quite nice. Just locking it into illusion. I get why, because illusion's probably the one you want that in the most, so you could, like, frenzy someone. But I like doing that and then just fireballs. Fireball. From a darkened corner. They never see it coming. Festus Krex is definitely my favorite Dark Brotherhood member. I haven't joined the Dark Brotherhood yet on this save, even though I'm almost level 40. Not patient enough to sneak. That sounds like a great way. It's fun, because it's not as busted as stealth archery. And I'm actually forcing myself to not use stealth archery at all.
There you are. Give me a hand with this door, would you?
Ah, I remember this. What's wrong with the door? I got it. I like Vizara, personally. Vizara is my second favorite. Because Vizara seems to be one of the only ones who actually remembers how the Dark Brotherhood is supposed to operate. And Cicero actually only has good to say about him, and I like how Cicero says, the Argonian was an accident. I really didn't mean to hurt him. A lot of dwarven ingots. I don't see any dwemer cogs, though. Lockpicking magic. Oh, this was easy. It's just here.
Thanks again for all your help.
Don't like the Dark Brotherhood. Lucian from Oblivion traumatized you as a kid?
We're halfway there.
Oblivion Dark Brotherhood is way, way less interesting than Skyrim Dark Brotherhood. Though I'll admit, even Oblivion Dark Brotherhood is more fleshed out than Morrowind Dark Brotherhood. Battle Axe of Scorching. Eh. Wait. There's some cogs. Really, really heavy cogs. 30 brambleplinths of cog. Not gonna be able to carry all of this crap. You know about Morrowind Dark Brotherhood is they keep disturbing my sleep. Yeah, they're not... The game wasn't wanting them to do that until you got to level 10, but due to a slight bug, they start showing up basically immediately.
Look over there. That's a dwarven ruin.
Really? I hadn't noticed. Let's explore it some. See if I can find more of these cogs. Nope. Locked. Not much for that idea. This really is a dwemer ruin with 2 separate locked quests in it. Guess this was the only one I'd already found. Let's see, where's some of the other ones? There's one up there-ish. Or in this, I should have looked closer. Wrong button. Dang it, I'm terrible. Let's see, other side of the river, but between those 3 kind of angles of it. This river, so somewhere in this area, kind of in the middle, nearish Gallows Rock. Head in this direction, see what we can find. Speedy map reading was impressive. It would have been if I'd done it in one go. As it stands, it was just kind of, wow, I sure looked at it and immediately forgot everything fast. Ah. Sure it's wise to be this close to a giant camp, dude? With a dead mammoth right next to you? I can't help but think you two are going to die within the hour. They are just over this ridge. Oh, hey, look, another dragon. Already? Oh, that one must have spawned at that word wall. You think they got the mammoth? Well, they stole it from the giants, and when the giants find out, the giants are going to kill the both of them easily. They are wearing hide armor with hunting bows. Sneak is very low still. 33 is basically nothing. That's if they find out. They're not far away. Restoration to 75. Ow, that almost hurt, you bastard. Get poisoned. He's a little poisoned. Damn near knocked him out of the sky. Low half health, which means he should be crashing soon. Or he's running away like a pansy. Equally plausible. Where'd it go? Oh, that's these. I thought I heard it shouting. Now, there it is. Is it dead? No, it is not. Let's stealth our way around. Wow, the dragon sure is missing. You got bored of you and found a new friend? And... yeah, this glitch again. Second time, because the ones that respawn at word walls, I can't get their souls. I still got a bunch of gold off them, but Angoth don't spend money. Who do you think he is? If he does spend it, he spends thousands upon thousands on nothing. False Dragonborn. Look, it's normal for men his age. He's over 260. You think other Telvanni just whip out their souls whenever they can? No. Sure. That's what they all say. Been poisoned? Oh no, what will I do? I'll just poison them better. No dwemer ruins here. But it should be in this general area, something. Oh, maybe Erkungathond? Let me actually check the book real quick. Number 3, no name. Primary source of Ethereum. Could be? Could be Erkungathond, but I feel like the game would have marked it if it were. Mara's Eye. Yeah. Art can... what? When did it... huh? Alright, few things happening right now. We're gonna... time that out real quick. I don't know what the fuck that was about. Why did I just get a notification that I got perk progress as a werewolf? I'm not a werewolf right now, and for sure did not eat a heart. Common bug? Is it? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. don't know why it happens, but it happens to you all the time. Huh. Now, is it just a messaging bug, or is it actually giving you perk progress for werewolf? If it happens, like, have you ever gotten that, and then it said you got a new werewolf perk, or is it just the message that's, like, messing around? Okay, not our Kungathons, but there's something nearby it. I think frost trolls might have built-in poison resist. Oh, Ilya! Never noticed getting perk progress. So it has something to do with running by a corpse you ate as a werewolf while in human form? Could be, but I definitely am not near anything like that right now. I was at a completely new location. Though, I think there was an aborted save file because of crashes where I went there. Yeah, here's the arrow. It was near Kungathons. Not quite in it, though.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Did not realize there'd be bandits here. Would have been stealthing better. Well, you blasted that guy. Lord. Lord. Put on all my buffs. I'm gonna spray deadly poison on them. Being a sneaky little spellcaster. And muffled to make sure all this heavy armor doesn't, you know, instantly alert them to Ungoth's presence. Wonder if decreasing poison resist is going to be enough.
Never should have come here.
Been a bug since the beginning, and according to Fartmore, whatever his word is worth, it's an engine-level bug no one's sure how to reliably trigger, let alone fix. It's probably harmless. As one of those things, I don't see it causing problems, but it's definitely weird. It is definitely spaghetti code. Oh, I love where they'll put... this is great environmental storytelling. If there's bandits in a dwarven ruin, a lot of the time they'll put meat on a fire trap. It's really cool.
Was not for show, and someone had to die. Huh? Found! Over here!
Worst, it gives you a little erroneous werewolf perk progress, which isn't a huge thing. It's just weird spaghetti code on the message, maybe an issue with the delay. Bandit songs are great too. Yeah, that's one of the fun parts about sneaking, is you get to hear the funny bandit dialogue.
Is that the best you can do?
Yet poisoned, idiot. I'll start taking some arrows, because I do have Zephyr, that I could use it once in a while. But I am banning myself from sneak archery. If I... honestly, I'm probably not going to use archery at all unless it's with a crossbow, just so I can fully commit to that. But Zephyr is so cool. With 3 bears down, the orc did frown and bid the elf goodbye. But none could know 'twas not for show, and someone had to die. There's some bangers in there. Dwemer beds. These can't be Dwemer beds, because we've seen Dwemer beds, and they have, like, actual metal frames that they put mattresses on. They didn't sleep on rock. They weren't stupid. Game's so bad, it's not even a temptation. The poison is great, though, not gonna lie. I love this, this is one of the SKYRIM mods. They added a lot more poison damaging spells. Okay, I don't have master level, picklock spell, which is another one added, so we're just gonna have to actually do this. I literally have a spell to pick locks for me, and my lockpicking still has gone up to 52 over the course of this. Lying little harlot, that bread ain't mine. Be anyone's. Get one rusty septum from me. Lockpicking levels up so fast, even if you do goddamn nothing. Personal favorite, use your smarts, Da said. Go to the college, he said. Supposed to figure out which college he meant. Any of them. Like, the Bard's College. Actually, I think there's only 2 colleges in all of Skyrim, so... I think that's by default a Nord voice line, so probably the Bard's College. Dang it. Master level locks are hard. There we go. I'd have been pissed if that got me a level. I'm gonna be completely honest. Ooh, Dwarven Ballista. Oh, that's right. Yeah, get through that, you could just blast them.
Gonna rip you.
Consortium key. Get shot. Someone there. Love Skyrim. Yeah, but that exact way of doing it is so busted that it's like, I don't want to do it. And it's not how I've built this character in any of the other games either. I did stealth archery in Oblivion, where stealth just sucks. Like, all enemies are part of a weird hive mind until you're at stealth like 80 or something. Must have been the wind. Guess I'm just hearing things. Gotta lay off the skooma. I'll just cast the expert version. And that's why. Level up. Arrow in the head. Yep. Honestly, I am starting to feel my magicka, like, missingness, so we'll go into that a little. Yeah, heavy armor got pretty good. Two-handed is up there. Beach 50, can that get me anything? Give me the second level of merchant, I think, which, okay, but don't care that much. I want to get to 60 for Storm Crown, which is gonna make this really overpowered. Let me see. Where there was a thing. Wasn't there a thing that made... Wasn't there a thing that made, sun spells work on humans, Daedra, and automatons? Wasn't there one? Trying to remember where that was. Let me check. An adamant for sure. Restoration, da-da-da. I'm kind of pausing to do this. No? They're really nothing? Kind of makes sun spells worthless. Still. Am I dumb? No, it says to the undead. I'm missing something here. Something in mysticism that explain this. Da-da-da. No? I could have sworn. I must be crazy then. If that's the case, this is a... Stun spells still suck. Poison is kind of the only reliable way to get damage. With restoration. That's lame, because you can't get any burst damage out of it. Some more dwemer cogs. Ring of Illusion. Okay. Gold ingot. Our Inquiries, Volume 1. Elaine Dufont. Ain't this a guy for later? Ain't this one of the Dark Brotherhood targets? That's pretty funny. Thought this place looked familiar. Not anymore. Master level lock. Another one of these. Dang it. It's real close to the starting position though, so... Rejuvenation, meh. Gold, greater soul. Guild of minor health. It's a bunch of money. They still have a lot of poison resist. Not enough, though. Not enough. Another cog. How many do I have of these stupid things? 6. Lovely. Need 4 more. Maybe it was... Was it a certain shrine bonus, maybe? I swear I saw that effect somewhere in one of his mods. Oh, I'm not as helpful as I used to be. Honestly, because I never fill them, it might be prudent to start dropping the empty soul gems. Hey, that's actually a good chunk of, weight gone now. Never bother filling them anymore. Restoration 76. Okay, Ilya's having a hell of a time over there. Let her figure it out herself. Yeah, you can't just slide under that, Engoth. Oh, to hell with the poison. Just going to physically destroy you now. Listen, Engoth's done fucking around. It's interesting none of the dwemer stuff has, kill cams on it. It is just weird to try to work with that skeleton. More cogs, that should make 8. Almost got that stupid chore done for him. Another master locked chest. It's just all trial and error on master level. Oh. I think the trial part's done. Still some error, but... Glass helmet, sunlight rune, spell sparks, gold sapphire ring. Ebony bow of grand weakness to shock. Why would I want weakness to shock on a bow? On a dagger, there's at least some sense to it. But on a bow, who gives a crap? On a dagger, it means you can get it out fast and then with your other hand zap them. But on a bow? Both hands occupied. Gotta love how you'll be level 100, it'll still give you sparks. Yeah? Gotta love it. Alright, I think we're at the level where we're gonna start running into Falmer over automatons. Falmer can be poisoned. You'll be fine, Ilya. Yep, Falmer. Muffled to movement. Count them as goblins, twisted brethren. I mean, there aren't any goblins in Skyrim somehow. Maybe this is where they all went. They bred into the Falmer population. That whole the dwemer blinded them thing is just a sob story Gellimbor tells ya. Turns out the Falmer were just freaky like that. They even keep rats? They do. They really do. Where did Ilya go? Oh, there she is behind me. I'm always concerned. Zingoth finally made a friend again after 200 years. I feel like he's going to be very distraught if something happens to her. Poison spray. Get sprayed with poison, stupid. Why do you have modern currency on you? Never gonna understand that. Hey, another cog. Ugh. Who cares about that quest? Cares about all these fish, either. I'm aware I call myself fish, that doesn't mean I care about their plight. It gets me under, but I still need one more of those stupid things, unfortunately. For better movement while sneaking, quickly sheathe and unsheathe a spell. You just move faster while sheathing or unsheathing. It's more noticeable during the unsheathing, because it lasts longer. You do get a small one during the sheathing animation, too. A little speed run tactic for you. Imagine you sneaking and swinging your arms. Yeah, just like, whoop, whoop. Pelvic thrust, woo! Pelvic thrust, woo!
Is that the best you can do?
Ilya, what are you fighting? The fuck?
I'll kill you if I have to.
There's the last cog I need. How do I make space? Yeah, these books are all too important and I want them. Any miscellaneous crap I don't need. Yeah, that's a start. I have 4.5 pounds of garnet. That's probably a sign of something. Alright, those common soul gems of the regular kind can go. There, that was the last dwemer cog I needed. You just stop picking up empty soul gems. Not filling them myself, I shouldn't bother. Alright, be, really careful of that step there, Ilya. It's kinda tied to a ballista. Ow. Another button right here. How does poison work on robots? One of the perks I have actually makes things just lose poison resist near me if I have a poison spell equipped. Which is to say, I am poisoning them... I'm so good at poison that even things without blood can be poisoned by me. Just that good at it. But yes, by default, I think they have like 100% poison resist. Just pretend it's acid. That doesn't quite work because there's an alteration spell that's acid, because it only works on them. It only works on automatons to damage them. Alright, time to push buttons. Alright, not that one. Alright, double pressing doesn't help. Noted. That one did it. Might notice Ungoth is ridiculously regenerative. I have a lot of perks that just make him regenerate faster. Cooked merman. You're not the first to threaten it. You won't be the last. I'm sure. Not threatening, you cooked yourself? Yeah, probably. Sneak to 35. Awesome. Actually getting it to numbers now. That one had a lot of gold on him. Why? Robbery. Is this expert? Expert level. Ah, ah, ah. Hilarious. Disintegration, meh. Gold. Take a lockpick, why not? Don't need this other stuff. But the gold! In exchange for casting a spell. Oh, hey, I didn't even notice you. You're better at stealth than me. Until you took an icicle spear straight through the... I'm not sure what part of your body that is, but you don't have it anymore, is the point. Restoration to 77. Oh no, I've been poisoned. While I'm wearing armor that reduces poison damage I take by 75%. Granted, I'm also a werewolf, which means I take double poison damage at all times, but shut up about that. This armor basically nullifies the weakness. It is the ebony mail. The mod I have changed it to... Button does not have power. Oh, I think I remember this. There we go. Yeah, there's crap caught in some of the gears. Yeah, this one's got a skull in it. And there's just this one here. has a human spine. Oh yeah, she has the roll perk on her stealth. So she's actually a decently stealthy companion, if she's got that perk. Ah, there's still one more. Yeah, this still isn't quite moving. Why not, though? An underwater one? Doesn't look like it. Don't see anything caught in this one. Here it was. There we go. Oh dear. Oh me, oh my. Alright, no fucking around training on this one. We're just gonna kill it. Centurion Master. All that work to unlock death? Yeah. For him. This is the true power of this build. The first, like, 30 levels were spent making this happen. I just very recently started, having some sneak so I could actually do the stealthier quests. Yeah, I will remind... Okay, part of that was just because, like... It didn't attack at all, but if it had, you might have noticed... Well, two-handed is at 97 and heavy armor is maxed out. You might also notice, if I do this over here, yeah, my armor rating is 664. I'm at the cap. I'm actually about 100 beyond the cap, which is why I only cast Oak Flesh, just for the perk bonuses of having a flesh spell on. Give me magic resistance and immunity to stagger. Oh, Katria. Katria? I don't recall what your name was. Or how to pronounce it, at least. Yeah.
Come on, I think it's a...
Take the ones with souls already in them, at least. Hey, more... probably radioactive. Did I even call this metal?
I have to say, I'm glad that's over.
Yeah. I mean, you weren't there for most of it, but sure.
All right, only one left to go. I'll meet you there.
And she teleports. Oh yeah, have you ever worked with ghosts before? Is this something they're supposed to be able to do? Do they just teleport places? I always thought they were locked to a certain location. Mainly because you never see them outside of a certain location. Usually where they died. Open, says I. Technically, could count it as the location of death. Not quite. She didn't die in Roldbathar. She died over in Arkungathams, where her body is. Alright, where's the nearest town? Windhelm Stables is actually the closest place for me. Oh. Yeah. Never done this quest, not gonna lie. Really? This quest gives you probably the single most powerful item in the game. At least, if you choose it. Played since like 2013, still haven't done half the quests. This is one of the DLC things. It's not connected to any of the DLC stories, but I think... is it Dawnguard or Dragonborn that added this? I don't remember which, but... funny, the other ones are honestly kind of ass, and then the crown is just goated. Yeah, no. Like, the staff is terrible. And the shield is terrible. But then the crown is like the single strongest thing I've ever seen. What's interesting is, I don't think any of Simon's mods really... I think it made those two a little better. Like, it made the spiders summoned at least scale with your level. And it made the ethereal thing, like, a chance to happen. And I don't think it makes you incapable of dealing damage anymore. Thought it made the shield and staff just to prank players for choosing anything but the crown. Yeah. Like, the staff, with the power of the staff, you can, tell little robots where to go, which is kinda cool. You know? With the power of the shield, you can, I mean, pretty good at something you want a shield to do, make you not be able to be hurt. With the power of the crown, you can alter fate. Yeah, like, the power to choose to have 2 standing stones is beyond the pale. Why would you want any other effect? It's literally better than, like, any other magic effect you could have. Like, to the point I think Ungoth is going to drop the hood for that. You know, if he gets around to it. He was just coming through these to get the stuff. He doesn't... he'll get back to Katraya when he remembers her. Like, he got what he was really looking for. Morvenskar.
I'll end your miserable... Where are you?
I'll end your miserable life. Where are you? Do a quick save. It's been a minute since I saved.
Aha!
You cannot even conceive of the power I wield.
Alright, were you guys casting magic at me? I hadn't noticed. Let me just make myself invincible real quick. There we go. Wow, Ungoth was on fire and his natural regeneration outpaced it. Well, not fully natural. Mutagen was on, which is a really strong regen spell. Another Sparks Tome. Hey, bae.
They drink all day and night, and what do?
You
I
work
work
the forge.
Why do they need me to do this? We use magic, not weapons. I swear, they're making me do this for a laugh. At least I'm not dealing with the prisoners down below.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about what goes on down there.
I bet Naris gets a kick out of it. Nasty fella he is.
You'd better quiet down before you end up there. Then I'd have to work the forge.
I don't know if I've ever been here before.
Huh?
I don't think I've heard that dialogue before. Aram's heart. Ah, more smithing. Yeah, this is easily my highest level character ever. I have never gotten someone to level 40 naturally. Screw it, I'll learn Lightning Bolt. I found a spell for it. Lightning Bolt's kinda cool. Love the sound of picking up a bunch of gold coins in a row. It's such a good sound. I think I stepped on a trap.
Just a scratch.
Both of you be gone. I think I already know clairvoyance, and there's no reason to use it in this game. A strong box. Used it once and it confused you more? Honestly, I can see it. Yeah, I feel like I know less about what's going on if I try to follow clairvoyance. I think it also just doesn't really work.
Do your
I was just a novice. That explains how that worked. No way any actually healthy enemy would have died to that little spritz. Maybe pity these guys? Don't. Who do they have a shrine to? Debella? Oh. Oh, this is the fuck chamber then. Leather strip. Oh, yeah, no. Potion of invisibility so one person can watch. Yeah, I found the fuck chamber. Oh, God. Pretty freaky. Really cool idea. Poor implementation. Think your ideal for test 6 would be no quest markers. Working clairvoyance spell. I don't know. I feel like that could get really annoying really fast. Always having to have that spell equipped. Basically back to Morrowind days of having to pay attention to quest info. I mean, yeah, you're not going to hear an argument from Quilla against that. Quilla bullied me, essentially, into loving Morrowind. The fact that the bedrolls are not pushed together implies that all three are used for separate sexing. I like the potion of invisibility that implies that at least one person is in there looking, like, and to pretend they don't know they're there. Like, that's one of them's kink. Didn't see any cells down there. I don't know what they were talking about with the prisoners. Nah. Maybe Ingoth wasn't looking very closely. Where did Ilya go? Potion is only brief, so he has to finish really fast and leave. Yeah. Incidentally, why you can only watch. Oh, God. The hell is Ilya? What is this? Oh, Shrine of Talos. Minuteman. What, he's not using it? Back here. Let's get back to college. Stormcloaker Imperial? Ungoth hasn't joined either side yet. Because when he left, the Empire was still under Uriel VII, his good friend. He left, he left after Morrowind, actually made a different character for Oblivion, because, one, what ends up happening to the hero of Kvatch, and two, it's said that the Nerevarine is supposedly off in Akavir during that, and I thought it was a good opportunity for the character to not be here when his good friend dies, and the Empire he was very friendly with kinda dies with it. I mean, the Empire kept going, but it does not feel like the same Empire. What's going on there? I don't know, they're all, like, freaking out about something. Love the lore? I do too! Like, I made this character, Ungoth, all the way back in Arena, and I brought him to Daggerfall, and then in Morrowind he became borderline immortal.
I'm working on some very important
Here's the
research,
stupid
I
cogs,
assure
it's
you.
100 pounds, good luck carrying them.
Ah, that's excellent news. This will be most helpful in furthering my research. I'm afraid I can't offer you much right now, but please take this. And perhaps, if this is all successful... Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's too early to be getting excited. Still, this is most encouraging. Thank you again. If I require anything else, I shall be sure and let you know.
750 gold. Any more help?
As a matter of fact, there is something you can do for me.
Oh, God.
I had retained Enther's services in, acquiring something specific.
Enther,
But now
huh?
he's refusing to deliver. Could you perhaps speak with him and see if we can come to some sort of arrangement?
I will beat the fuck out of him if he
All right,
says
then.
no. Enther.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are
Yes,
still
something of Arniel's.
Oh, dear. He's so afraid to talk to me, he's sending you to do
Oh
it.
my God, you're doing this again.
Expected as much. I'm afraid you've been a little misinformed. I have something of mine that I was going to sell to Arniel.
All right.
You think you can do what he can't, and I'll sell it to you. Then you're free to run off to him with it if you like.
What do you want? Sent you 3 steps to scold him. What do you want?
I have a friend, let's say, who's interested in a staff. A particular one.
Okay.
It's nothing dangerous, so don't worry. I'm not even sure why he wants it, but then that's not really my concern. He's willing to pay for it.
Yeah.
The problem is that it'll be a little difficult to acquire, seeing as
Ah,
how it's in
this
the
shit
hands
again.
of someone who isn't exactly friendly.
Uh-huh.
So you bring that staff back here, and I'll consider it payment for the item Arniel was after. Till next time.
That's crap.
I'm
Arniel, whatever
working
you're
some
working on
very
better be
important
fucking
research,
awesome.
I assure you.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
Yeah? How do you like my Elytra? He keeping you company? I really wish it would stop staring at me and chittering at me when I try to sleep. You know, no one's stopping you from putting up your own stuff in that room, right? No, it shut up.
Good to see Skyrim
Hey,
still
Tolf,
has
dear.
such fine people. You give an old man hope.
I'm like at least 190 years older than you. What are you, 60, 70? I guess, like, I always forget what number I land on, because I've waffled on what age he is a few times. I wanted him to be... Wow, I literally just came from Morven's Scar. It's not cleared out. Maybe I didn't finish it. Kids these days. Kids these days, they get to be 70 and think they're old. Once more, he sends me to an area I've never been on another save file. And after I've already done most of it. It's weird. Though I do feel like I didn't clear it out properly. I never really got to a final point, I didn't think. I mean, the fuck chamber was funny, but not really definitive, you know?
Keep your eyes open.
Yeah, but, back at the Stormcloak versus Empire question. Angath came in and was not impressed by either group, especially. The Stormcloaks are rebelling against the Empire, which he doesn't abide by, or at least not at first, because he was more willing to hear them out once he learned how long he'd actually been gone. He assumed maybe 20 years. He didn't realize it was 200. Almost 201 since he'd been gone.
Yeah.
That was a little, sad when he found out about the Oblivion Crisis. Oh, and when he meets Shiggy, it's gonna be something. Let me tell you. Insert Codsworth. You're 210 years late for supper! He really was. I don't recall exactly how long between Morrowind and Oblivion. The exact length of time, I just don't recall it.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, hey. I did miss something. Downside of being stealthy, enemies don't really announce themselves as much. Arch Pyromancer. Ah. Nice try, idiot. Was this a makeshift throne? That for your butt, buddy? Is that... Shrine of Sanguine? People worship Sanguine? A lot of booze here. You have a Shrine of Dibella and Sanguine. They were just fucking here. They were just having a good time. Ooh, an ebony sword. Jeez. The mages here were just here for a good time, not a long time. Staff of Tandel. Glass dagger, gold. Other crap I don't care about. I wonder what they were doing in the dungeon. Still haven't found the dungeon, I don't think. Ilya, did you really, again? Girl, come on. You're better than that. Here's another thing I missed.
Ah, the sweet smell of burnt flesh.
Here's the dungeon.
Nothing better, really. They died too quickly.
Yeah, not letting him finish that monologue. Ah. Either 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 or however many of those fuckers there are at this point. Oh, that's just gross. Is there like a... What? No, I was hoping for like a necklace or something I could identify him with. No, that's just... Ugh. Bastard. Just sick. Yeah, I did. Get back to the stables, go back to the college. Just regenerate really fast. Yeah, part of that is being a werewolf. At least part of that. But big part of it's the mutagen spell, which is really strong. That's... Let me check how strong that is, actually. Regeneration is 3 per second. Mutagen is 6. Yeah. Back to Shul. Yeah, but that's what they were doing in the dungeon. Burning people to death. Dick fucker. Here's your stupid staff.
Well, well. All right. You delivered on your end, so I'll deliver on mine. Here's the gem Arniel was after.
Gem?
Can't imagine what he expects to do with that. It's warped beyond any ability to capture a soul.
Warped soul gem. Dwemer cogs. Fuck is he doing? The dungeon in the Sanguine Daedric quest. Oh, interesting. That explains why there's a shrine to him in there.
The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid.
Imagine you have been there before.
Quite valuable.
Maybe once. I think I've only done that quest like one time.
Do you? Wonderful.
Not the soul gem.
I was afraid I'd have to give up. And when I'm so close... Thank you for this. I have a great deal of work ahead of me. Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Alright, you're real happy with what I did. Hope that doesn't come back to bite me. Hey, Onmund. Ooh, he's a good nymph. Good, good, good. Good little bug. Hey, cat! I was actually just about to stop for the day. Sorry, you just came in. Or, not for the day, but for a little intermission before I do my, because I'm doing a second stream in, like, an hour and a half with my friend Ruka. You know, play some Nioh 2. But I'm just about to drop off, so I have a little break for that. Otherwise, I'd probably have gone an extra hour. Just save. Someone else's stream, they're giving a troll too much power. It'll leave. No, not an ideal environment for you. Yeah, I can see that. I had someone come in here to say something really weird. I just, like, timed him out. I don't know what the hell that was about. Some kind of thing. You come in here, you engage honestly, you try to just have fun. And that's what we're gonna have. We're gonna have fun. I'm gonna be very happy to have you in here to talk. But if you're just here to sell yourself or scam people, you can just buzz off. And I don't deal with bots, just in general. Yeah, no fun at all. Yeah. But, yes, I am going to stop the recording for YouTube here, but again, I'll be back in some time with my buddy Ruka to play Nioh 2. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.